Oh, hello? Is this thing on? That one is. That one is. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Friday, the day of Halloween, and also the day of the Keepers of Flame launch. We are T-minus 9 minutes and 23 seconds from the official launch. I didn't realize the queues were open until like 20 minutes after they opened, so naturally we're 30,000th in line. It just be like that sometimes. And yeah. We're gonna be doing the old Poison Concoction Pathfinder that we were practicing with before the league started, over the last couple weeks. Our best time while practicing was like 4 hours, 28 minutes, and 30 seconds or something like that. Poison Concoction got a little bit of a nerf early on, and what I think ends up being a buff later. From the patch notes, I did not look. I only looked at the patch notes on the day they released them, so I don't know if they adjusted that after the fact or not. But either way, we're gonna run it because of the change and the damage numbers and all that. We may not break 4.5 hours, but hopefully we can break 5.5 hours. You know, on the actual day with any server issues that crop up or anything like that. We're just gonna do our best. We did the practice so we can hopefully do things a little more automatically. And whatever time we get. I suspect, well, we'll be going 12 hours today. I suspect we'll have at least half of the stream in the end game. So yeah, maybe we get TLO maps by the end of the day. Who knows? We'll just have to do our best. Probably some of the biggest differences we can expect are gonna be at least mudflats. I think we kind of are gonna be blocked until we do the first breach encounter. Like I think you have to do that one. But we'll see. We'll see. If I can trade doing the first breach encounter in favor of getting rid of all the Roas, then you know I think that's kind of a worthwhile trade. So we'll see how it goes. We'll be doing it with Caustic Arrow and all that business. The stuff I need to really remember is we're going to be doing... What's going to be... We need to remember to talk to Silk after killing the Weaver to grab... what is it? Vicious Projectiles? Whatever support we get from him. And then we really need to remember to pick up Plague Bearer from Clarissa after beating Piety. Sorry, after beating Piety and grabbing Tolman's bracelet in the crematorium. That was some stuff that I kind of messed up earlier. In one or more of my previous runs, and it's something I'm not trying to mess up today. I think something else we're going to end up doing is probably grabbing Shield Charge from the library. So we'll end up spending a little more time in Act 3. We'll have Shield Charge like 2.5 acts earlier, so well, 2.1 acts earlier. And if I do library before I do the labyrinth, then we'll have the Shield Charge for the labyrinth as well. But that also leads me to remember we need faster attacks with Shield Charge. So that's going to be another thing, and to do that, to make sure we can actually use that, we're going to need to make sure we have one green, one red linked together somewhere on my gear. And just to be even more extra, we're grabbing the Regex today. So we'll have that to filter through Tarkley's shit. The other stuff I tend to forget is we need to buy... It'd be nice to buy 2 copies of Void Manipulation in... Or to buy a second copy of Void Manipulation in Act 1. But last time we didn't do that. And then we just ended up buying it when we got to Act 2 and went back to the Act 1 town for the Way Forward quest. I don't know, there's like a billion things to remember with all this shit. Hopefully we actually do remember it. But I'm excited to see the new league. I'm incredibly excited for asynchronous trading in PoE1. I don't feel like I do nearly as much like trading or like dedicated farming in PoE2. Or I don't do that much farming or dedicated trading in PoE2. And since I'm so much more comfortable in PoE1 and we have like the Atlas tree and, you know, player agency over what we're doing, then I can farm a little more in a slightly more focused manner and actually take better advantage of asynchronous trading. I'm excited to see how it goes. I'm excited to not ever open the trade site ever again. Yeah. That's about all I got. Whoa, 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 don't you unlog me in, you fuck. I was thinking also about what we're gonna do as far as endgame is concerned. I probably will end up swapping to Poison Concoction and bouncing. Which would mean like projectile speed and then chaining and then this, that, and the other thing. But I didn't really think about that too much. I really just planned out what we need for the old end game. I'm sorry, the old campaign. Put that there. Oh yeah, I suppose we should update POB. Well there. Yeah, I don't think there were really any tree changes. One minute and 30 seconds until we can start moving the line. It'll probably be about 10 minutes before we actually get in, alright? If that. Thankfully, the queues rarely ever take that long, even when we are this far in. I've had plenty of leagues where I didn't get in until I was like 60k and then still didn't end up waiting that long. But this is the first league where they've let you like close the big league announcement window. And I tried to do that so I could like turn the music off while I was watching anime and eating food right before going live. And it did not, it grayed out the button for that. So I guess we just deal with it. Honestly, what I should have done is I probably should have chugged this coffee I had and gotten another one. But it's too late now. Or in there. Or we should be. Why aren't you moving? Jonathan missed the button. There we go. The sad part is, even if it does only take us like 5 minutes to get in, there's going to be like 10 people in Act 3 by the time we get in. By the time I get my character made. Oh, fuck. That reminds me, I forgot to delete my character from practice. I wanted to use that name. Not gonna lie, I'm just most anxious to see how it feels to run Breach in every zone. We're definitely not going to be doing that in the campaign. We'll do the one in Mudflats if we need to like progress. But otherwise we're just gonna wait in the endgame, because anything we do in the campaign, we can do better in the endgame. So we just wait. Although one thing they did say is, I'm not sure if they did it for every zone or like some of them, but they did say they wanted to add like scripted drops from the League mechanics in certain zones, like specific rares for like one archetype or another, and that could be useful and everything for leveling. But the problem is no one knows what's where. So, like, first time through, no one's gonna be able to, like, do that in an intelligent way. Well, we're 5,000 in already, and it's been 2 minutes. Shit, maybe it will take us 15 minutes. Honestly, it's my fault for being 20 minutes late to the queue. I definitely was like, I did not pay attention to what time the league was starting, because I assumed it was 4 o'clock like always, my time. So I fucked up my sleep schedule, because if the league starts at 4 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm doing 12-hour streams, then naturally that means I'm staying up till 4 in the morning, at least. Yo, you too, Firstborn. You got this. But yeah. So I was staying up super late into the morning. And then I was going to bed at like 7 o'clock this morning. And then I was like, you know what? Let me just double check the time before I set my alarm to be like sure I'm going to get up in time. And then I found out the time was not 4 p.m. It was 3 p.m. my time. So I'm not sure why they shifted it an hour, but that is in fact why I am a little lethargic. I got 1 less hour of sleep than I was really counting on. We'll get there. We'll be fine. 10,000 in 4 minutes. Also, something I gotta remember is that the US time changes tonight. So, like, the moment we get to 3 a.m., it's gonna go back to 2 a.m. And then tomorrow, if anyone's watching outside of the US, then my stream start time will be 1 hour different than it was today. But for this entire weekend and the 12-hour streams we're doing, we're going to start at 3 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. So today it's Eastern Daylight Time. Tomorrow it'll be Eastern Standard Time. Not gonna lie, it's making me a little nervous that we're on this side of the login screen. Like, I kind of wish they just got rid of the login stuff. So that way I don't feel like I'm not logged in. Because if I get to the end of this queue and then it's like, log in, and then I click the button and it puts me back in the queue, I'm probably going to lose my mind. But I could definitely see that happening. Well, we're about halfway there now. Honestly, pretty much no matter what happens, I'm probably just gonna be like, all it's gonna take for me to be a happy camper is to get to level 12, socket Poison Concoction, throw it at something, and see that it actually does damage. Because last time I played Poison Concoction as a league starter, I did exactly that, and then my Poison Concoction did not do damage. Because it was bugged to not be able to hit things. Like that was the whole bug. Poison Concoction was unable to like collide with things and cause hits. It was terrible. But that was a long time ago. And I suspect it'll probably be fine. No catastrophes according to the live update thread on the old Twitter. So far, so good. You know, I was kind of joking when I said someone's going to be in Act 3 by the time we get in, but like, we're 8 minutes deep right now. That's enough to get like almost to Brutus by now. If not actually to him if you're going fast. Trying to think, is there any last, like, super last minute things that I forgot? We're on the correct loot filter, and we're using the auto updating one, so that should be fine. Updated PUB, got the regex. Posted my going live notification in my Discord. I think we're all squared away. Here's the real question. What does Zaro have today? In normal lab, he has two-handed mace, cruel dual swords, Merc sword and shield, and Goober is dual swords. So we only get one. We only get one labyrinth where he doesn't have a sword. Bummer. Not that we're very likely to do Uber Lab today, that is. If anything, I'd almost rather he had the mace in Merc Lab. Like if I had to pick one for him to not have a sword in, it would probably be the last one. Because it's way easier to avoid the mace slams and stuff than it is to avoid getting caught by a stray wind slash. And I'm gonna be squishy. Where did my character go? Get out of here. Keepers of the Flame softcore trade. Look, punk, for poison concoction. Or in there. Only 10 minutes late.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark.
That there. I feel like there was something I was supposed to change in my settings. Could do the pausing in still saying Exile. I'm the sanest I've ever been. That might not be true. But what is probably true is the sanest I ever will be. What's up, Professor? How you doing? Ah, yes. Put that there, please. Medium, huh? Nothing interesting at all. Other than the flask. If there were no queues, I would log out and log back in to get to the center of town faster, but we're not risking a misclick like that. Honestly, we'll keep one shield. Just in case I don't find a damn thing by the time we reach. You know, PConc. Got 70k people in front of you? Damn! Taking care of your mom and, but you're excited to make kinetic rain build? Hell yeah. Well, good luck. I hope you get at least some time today. And that things are going well with your mom. Ugh. Get out of here, lore. I, for one, have messed up. For two, forgot to put that on. That's better. Just wondering why I wasn't killing things. Also, the level up all gems button is glorious, as expected. Got debated by the layout. We're off to a great start. What was that? 2 reds. Bailiff, aren't you supposed to be in the next zone?
Go on, meld it to your flesh.
Oh. There we go.
You survived the melding. Now.
Always been a fan of wand attacks? Hell yeah. Yeah, wand attacks are really cool. I only ever did it once, and it did not go well, but I really enjoyed the process. So no, the Roas are still in mud flats. Why do you hate me, GG? It's a buckler. Oh, that level up saved my life. Oh, wait. Spell Slinger. I just read that and, like, comprehended. What do you, what kind of spell you think I was like? You put that in there? You motherfuckers. Okay, well, at least we don't have to do the whole thing. Owie. What the hell is Oozback doing here? He's supposed to be at the top of the zone. No. something like Vortex or some type of CC spell. Oh, hey. Yeah, I did see the patch note where they're like buffing Spellslinger. And I was kind of hoping it would be viable again, because it's a really cool ability. Maybe not so much when it was like the only way to play spells, but like having it as an option for something interesting to do is always nice. I need my Quicksilver. I also don't have a single piece of gear other than my bow. They said they were reducing the drop rate of Wisdom Scrolls, by the way. Since you can ID items at vendors in town after a certain point. Baiting raw dogging your league start or following a guide. You know, a little raw dog never hurt nobody, right? Plus, like, I just wonder how many guides are actually out about, Actually, you know what? Wands, I think people were talking about quite a lot, so maybe there is something. Surely someone thought about, Spellslinger with, wand attacks. That there. Pierce. Mirage Archer early. I'm gonna get Puncture from Darkly. Dash. It's not really great to put on chest armor this early, but I kind of need it. Oh, we definitely need Pierce for when I can put Puncture on. We gotta keep that. Give me some gloves with like 2 green sockets, please. Thank you.
Stay sharp out there.
Made the joke to your friends that you're going to be the Kinetic Rain Spellslinger girl, and it's going to be your identity. Honestly, I'd respect it. I'm trying to be the Poison Concoction boy myself. Like, I'm kind of considering that as an option for like my permanent league starter, honestly. Pox can be the damn RF guy. You can be Kinetic Rain, I'll be PConc. Also, I really should have bought Sniper's Mark. Knew better than to go this way. I didn't trust myself. Not gonna be the Lightning Warminds guy anymore. I mean, I'll always be that guy. How many other people have ever even played that build, let alone like 3 times? But I think I only ever league started it the first time. There's a fucking breach. Ooh, breach. Scale vest for 1 green. Okay, we're killing a wee bit too much, I think. I'm getting a little annoyed running into these walls every zone, but like, so to speak, we're not actually running into them, we're running through them. So is it that bad? I don't think so. Wisdom. Wisdom. We didn't get to kill those, unfortunately. We're gonna need to swap those. Bro. I fucked up 3 different ways there. Thankfully, we did get the waypoint.
Stay sharp
Shit.
out there. Greetings. Farewell.
No move speed boots yet. Though the cherry on top of that death and everything else is we dropped a 3 green. Or an item with 3 green links. However, it was in fact a sword. Which is not exactly my favorite thing ever, considering we can't use a weapon. But I will take a chain belt and an iron ring. God bless the level all button. What a great idea. Ah, shit. I fucked up another way. Logging out was a terrible decision because I killed my portal that I had in the caves. Oh well. Too late now. Oh yeah, I just remembered I need to equip 2 pieces of MTX because I did a little bit of shopping off stream for the league. One was for pay to win and one was for future video ideas. But we need to equip
There's no justice in a place
a
only misery.
pilfering ring and flaming minotaur's quicksilver flask. Because that shit's pay to win. I don't care what anybody says. It makes it so easy to tell when you're when your flask is over. Like, oh, that's a quiver. Gimme, gimme. I want that augmentation, but I don't want to go all the way around for it. Oh yeah, we'll know exactly when this shit ends. Only problem is it can only be equipped to 1 flask at a time, and it's not all of my quicksilvers. Aleph, I will talk to you in the endgame. Right? That's what I'm saying. I saw that in the little preview. I was like, man, I have to get that. It's pay to win. It'll make our Quicksilver usage in campaign so efficient. Yeah. It looks really dumb though, is the only problem. I'm a fan of things that look dumb, but like, that's really dumb. Spiked bundle is a shield, right? I should have grabbed them all to vendor. Avoid manipulation. Yeah, we have a bunch of wisdoms, so we'll take the sniper's mark, whatever. She still cannot ID items. Put that on later.
Farewell.
Still nothing from Tarkley, he hates me. We're gonna hold on to that with that essence until we find a 3 green. Move speed, right? I said move speed, right? Nope. Wrong. Interesting. Question is, where the fuck is the lab trial? Like, if it's not in that one spot, I kind of forgot where it can be. Ah, we found it. We also found... Oh. Not what I thought it was. I thought that was the chemist strongbox. How are we so rich right now? Piss off, Chatters, I'm busy. We're just gonna go up for the flask charges first, because with the nerfs to the quote-unquote nerfs to poison concoction, flask management is much more important than it was previously. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay here.
Is the strongest metal of them all.
Easy. Not even close. The deadest end of my life. We should be level 9 by the time we reach Upper Prison, especially if I go find the chemist box. Which I'm really interested in doing because having 2 Quicksilvers is so nice. Also, taking the time to go get the chemist strongbox saves us the time to do the Great White Beast quest in Act 2. This is a dead end. Meow. Surely that won't freeze me, right? Let's go. Owie. Still hurt though. Yeah, we're alright. We're alright. I will not be using 3 Quicksilvers. But 2 is good. The extras we'll hold on to for when I find move speed boots, and we'll just upgrade it. Debated again. These walls are kind of the worst. Would have been nice if we could have hit level 10 before Brutus, but like, it's not the end of the world if we don't. Should have been using dash this whole time. Slacking. Where is he? Brutus just wanted a hug. Ow. Rude.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Kinda wasted that, but we're about to go back to town anyways. And give me that smoke mine. Please. I'll also take 3 greens.
I've traveled.
Unfortunate.
Stay sharp out there.
For some, goodbye.
She didn't have nothing yet. Get rid of all those. Don't care about him no more. The other thing we wanted to buy was void manipulation if I can. But I think it's a whole transmute. I think LMP is actually more important, so we'll do that. I don't know why I bothered buying Sniper's Mark.
This should put a dent in your
I definitely fucked up. It's on the other side.
and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
We have 2 portal scrolls in a dream that this time I won't die after opening my portal. And then also log out. Now this, I think, is the scuffed one where it's like up. No, it's a good thing I checked down first. Through the portal. Through the door. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Wink. This requires level 12. Good thing that we have it on hand by the time we get to Mervelo, or level 12 ourselves. You piss off. You and your cold snap have an ass. Oh, please let me be free. Damn. I think we got like refrozen 2 different times there. I feel like the bowl would be way cooler if it was an entire bowl instead of just the back half. I think you might be right. I don't know, dude. Maybe if like maybe it was like a cart being pulled along by a bowl. Like that might be a little too big, but like I don't know, something other than what it is. But it's just so flashy, it's impossible to miss. And that's really the whole purpose of it. For me, anyways.
Man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
We can make it if we do this. Yeah. I'm gonna be thinking about that probably the entire time I'm using that MTX. That's not move speed, but we can vendor this. And this chest piece has a dex requirement, so naturally it's going to turn into 3 green, right? Of course it is. So we're actually done with that thing. Hey, life, I don't remember what's on my other thing. Where am I? Oh, it's this one.
Still alive.
We're throwing, we're throwing. LMP. We're double throwing? I'm not level 12 yet? Fuck. Oops. That costs 2 alchemy orbs? What the fuck, Tarkly? I just got excited to have it. Okay. Let's not sell that with the gem in it, because I suddenly need that. Okay, 1 wisdom scroll. Thank God. My bad. Ice will do most of my level up for me, right?
We knew in our hearts that you would find us.
Here's our Merveil. It actually did do most of my level up. That's not move speed. That's still not move speed. This just in, folks. It's a bad idea to vendor your weapon while you still need it. Oh, thank God. Get out of my inventory. Owie. We're fine. We got another level 12 flask at level 12. It's kind of huge. I'm out of wisdoms because I used so many just now. It's a good thing we went for the charges when we did, because we just got the last one now. Dare I say perfect timing. Maybe one zone early, but we're already in the next one. Alright, that was a little awkward, but we saved it. We saved it. Everything's fine. All according to plan. I don't really have shit for Colder Res. I'm supposed to not be leveling Smokeline. We don't care about that.
Your love for a man, that's what did
Yep,
to you.
our damage is still fine. 32 minutes. Slow as fuck. 40 is, I thought, damn near 33 minutes. I feel like, honestly, if I hadn't vendored my fucking weapon, it would have been just under 30. We probably spent about that long chasing down those, like, 2 rares. All things considered, it could be worse.
I return. What do you
No move speed from Groost either. He hates me.
travel far?
But Groost hating the Exile is not exactly a new development, is it? Okay. So the nice thing about having 17 Quicksilver flasks is that we don't have to do Great White Beast. Finally got a 3-link, but it's a bow. Cheeky little flask refill before the next zone. Get me out of here. Now that we're in Act 2, we should be able to ID our stuff at the vendors. So it's actually going to be a lot easier to like get alteration orbs. Because you get alteration shards for vendoring ID'd like magic or rare items. And it used to cost wisdoms to do that. So you couldn't just do it all the time. And now it doesn't. So you can. What's not to like? I feel like I'm going the horribly wrong direction to find the damn lab trial. Nope, just kidding.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
Oh. What we really need is a heavy belt. Hey, another PConc. Nice. Still nothing. I think it's Aram here? No, it's Yena. Please, I'm begging. Vendor walk! There we go.
Goodbye.
No, I'm not ready, Einar.
Your trap.
Kill them all.
The king of rats. Feast for rats now.
We need to make absolutely sure we have a couple of alterations on hand because reasons. I know there was something I wanted to buy a couple runs ago, and then I didn't have the alterations for it. So if I run into that same scenario, I want to make sure we have what we need.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Unforge. I'm rich.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom. The latter
That is fear. I just realized. I just remembered to check for a green and red link. Turns out we do have that. So we're kind of on track to have our shield charge faster attacks business. When we get to Act 3. Please. That one.
Travel far.
Yes.
No move speed.
Goodbye.
What do you want?
Still no move speed. Motherfucker.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Nice, we got the good one. If you find the waypoint super early in this zone, you can hold control and click on the waypoint for the same zone, start a new instance, and you'll teleport. You'll most likely teleport to the second half of the zone. It's super cheeky, and you can't do it all that often because that layout doesn't spawn super often itself. But it's super nice when you can do it. Would help if we activated Herald of Agony, wouldn't it? Wanderlust? Hello! We got some move speed.
Feed the worms.
Downside is we will never be able to upgrade it. Oh, suddenly we're gaming though. There's no reason for me to hold on to those Quicksilver flasks now. Oh, have I ever mentioned you're my favorite? Ah, so we're getting scammed. That's what it is. Good thing we have all this move speed.
Love hunting.
Looks like Alira is on this side. There's no spiderwebs on the trees. Is it necessary for me to get the waypoint? I don't think so. Ow. What am I doing? Could have just gone backwards.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
Ruby ring will need that soon. Bro, I'm so happy about the damn Wanderlust. I'm gonna brag about it in my friend chat. My friend note. where did the Weaver go? She was here a second ago. The fuck? It's a slight problem. Yeah, Control Alt is how you ID without clicking on the button. Silk, we want vicious projectiles. From you, we want faster attacks, which is still not available. Okay. Let's go to Lionel's Watch. Not sure what that first skill point was, but it's a good thing we talked to him. We're gonna grab a void manipulation while we're here. If I can find it. There we go.
Farewell.
Then off to the Wellens. Stab the tree. All of our pathing done in one fell swoop. Our 20 move speed is so nice. Not dealing with Chaos and Wither resistant. It was not, in fact, a dead end. That's a bunch of blue monsters.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
I was thinking about it when I went to check Yina's shop for faster attacks and not seeing it. I can just, like, if we're doing the library anyway to get shield charge, I can just wait till then to buy faster attacks. And Plague Bearer for that matter. Although Plague Bearer I'll want Pullman, because I know exactly when to grab that. Faster attacks isn't useful till we have shield charge anyways. Plague Bearer is... No, not ready. Owie. Dread Ticket, you're not for 6 more acts, dude. We're now even with the level of the zone, so we're probably killing too much. I only have 1 transmute. We're gonna hold on to that. As much as I'd like to transmute my flasks and hope for increased recovery. There's the crafting recipe. Ah, that's the fake door. I remember this game. The first time I saw that layout, I was stuck on it for like 5 minutes. Shit sucked. That's a closet. Oh yeah, we're capped on lightning res. We're not going to be taking a whole lot of damage from that lightning zap, I don't think. Yep. Even with the shock, it's doing nothing. Excuse me, so sorry. So now that we're out of flask charges, we're doing less damage than we would have been doing in the previous patch, but while we have them, I believe we would be doing more. A grand life flask. 57 minutes. So we did that in 24 minutes. Actually 23. Because we ended the last act at 33? 40? No, or 32:40 or something like that. Either way, 2 acts done in less than an hour. Feels good. This is what we've been practicing for! Unfortunately, we get like super bonus monsters while we're trying to free Clarissa. Ow. Man tried to kill me. We really need to get a heavy belt before the library. It's very important. We need a heavy belt before library, and we need the intelligence amulet from Diala. Instant recovery, disgusting. Should have kept that flask. Too late now. Oh my damn, give me that. For one, breaching these tiny ass zones, terrible. For two, giving them a speed shrine on top of that, horrifying. It really is Halloween.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Yeah, whatever. And now we get to run through it again. 37 rares, have an ass. If one of y'all want to give me a damn 4-link, I'd be grateful. A life regen? Yeah, fuck that. Kill this man and leave. It seemed appropriate to try and fight through that while we had the speed shrine. Just feel, yeah. Brother. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and put the other, bruh. Why? The smoke mine detonated and didn't teleport me because I didn't have line of sight. I'm gonna lose my mind. Just let me in the damn quest room, please.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to
Dear
no
goodness. This
one.
game's difficult.
No one will miss you.
It's a nice looking shield. Enough of this. Whoa. Requires 20 strength. I almost fucked up. Not this time. Yes.
Watch yourself.
Is that a threat, Clarissa? Despair.
Why are you still standing there?
Any 4-links? No. Well, here's a 4-link, but it's Sturdix. That's a pure Dex 4-link. Also, that's 3 greens. But it didn't match the regex, so it's a good thing we double checked. Well, there's a 4-link. There's some cold res. We got chaos res. Act 4? Or Act 3 even?
What is
Real gamer hours.
Hello.
We're gonna buy Plague Bearer. It's
What is
one thing we needed an alteration. Bro, every time she says that, I feel threatened. Watch yourself. Vicious projectiles will go in there. Oh, I did find the sewer. Requires level 25, we're 23. I don't think the bust is over here. I think it's up. I love getting body blocked in doorways. One more level for my 4-link. That was correct. The bust is up here. Nice guess. Nice guess. Labyrinth trial. Nice guess. Nice guess. Oh, it was a ruse. Oh no, we still found it. Never mind. It's just farther than I thought. I don't have any charges. Yoink, mine now.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope.
Hardy har hargan. We don't really need to buy anything from him. I'm just gonna buy a heavy belt from her if there's one available.
Hello.
There is not. Tragedy.
Watch yourself.
Okay, I'm reasonably confident it's not that way. Should have picked up the augment. Too late now. Well, I'm 25 now. Don't care too much about any of that business. Go this way. We're gonna do like 3 levels in the docks. But first, oh, 4-link. Still no 2 green for Herald of Agony. You know, let's push this button right now.
You expose the center. I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Silence falls.
We're here for levels anyways. If we get one of those like handcraft things with modifiers on it, it's probably a good thing.
Win this. Now I can focus.
It's a lot of monsters. Tell me I don't have to fucking go in there right now. I do. To get rid of this damn quest item.
You made it. Well,
Wait. Throw that in wherever the fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm done thinking about it. We got rid of the thing I didn't wanted to get rid of. You motherfuckers. Take me back to where I was. That was a terrible idea. Forgetting which buttons to push. I'm so tilted I have to backtrack, dude. Well, we didn't get the thing I was hoping for. That's gonna have to go in my stash later. See, the portal's still there on this side. Why could I not go back through it? Skills that on my E? It is Smoke Mine. We got it right after Brutus. It's not new, but I think relatively speaking, a small percentage of the player base uses it. It's all flame dash and shield charge and blink arrow and shit. Where's my soul plate? Damn it. Is that a mobility tool or No, it was smoke mine. So smoke mine, you throw the mine, and then when you detonate it, you teleport to it, and you get like a little move speed buff. But the benefit of it, because since it's like a two-step process to use, it's a little bit slower. Ow, fucking rude. Since you have to like throw the mine then detonate it to get your teleport. That makes it slower than other mobility skills, but the benefit is it has range on it, like a lot more range on it than Flame Dash does, and you get like a 2-second move speed buff on top of the everything else. Bro, where is the sulfur? It's not here. Oh, maybe it's down there. I want to reset and go again, but I think once we we're just gonna grab the sulfite and leave because we're at 20. We're 90% of the way to 28, and that's usually where I want to call it quits here. Yeah, I've just full cleared this. I might level up off these dudes. Shit. Yikes.
What's going on? Good luck to you.
Miss Clarissa. That's not the shop. Heavy bell, please. Thank you.
Bye.
Dumping some cold res, the little bit of cold res that I have, but that's okay.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
If you ever see a Valside area, just run the opposite direction. It's 100% a scam. Although I may have gone the wrong opposite direction. Yeah, I did. I got a little too nervous about it. We run in this opposite direction. The riverways. Trying to remember where that is. Ain't no way that's Act 6, is it? Might be. Southern Forest? I think that is. Yeah, we want the int amulet, and since I have that, A, we get cold res. B, I can wear. It disappeared. It was glowing red a second ago. There it is. Despair. I'm gonna throw this in my stash so it's not taking up space. Also, if I didn't need that one green socket, I could put this on. And be on our way. There we go. I wasted half that Quicksilver flask, but oh well. So we have Plague Bearer, Herald of Agony, Despair. We can skip Gravicius. We're pretty well set. The last thing we're waiting for is Shield Charge, which we'll do in the library after Lunar's Temple. Someone has left my guild. Oh no. Colossal Life Flask, that's a level 31. Good to have one on hand. I'm gonna hold off on turning it magic until we buy the gems that I want from Sioza in the library. What a guess. Yo, we dodged the dead end. Everything's going right today. Hell yeah. Start the monologue.
I have pursued a greater existence.
Thank you.
What have you ever done but serve yourself? You betray your species, huntress.
She keeps trying to teleport away, but blocking her own line of sight with the pillar. It's a little funny, not gonna lie.
Damn you! Your death doesn't.
Oh no, we gotta talk to Gregory. Gregoire.
The gem you piety. Tread carefully.
See you.
Now then. The library. Owie. We even got the waypoint first. Kinda huge, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do the lab trial first, I think. Just so that when I go into the library, I can go straight from there to the
An emperor must know precisely
lab words and shit. The Scholar. I fucking love wisdom scrolls. Alright, we found the ghost.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Was it 5 pages? There's 3 of them. These ones are closer, so I guess we'll grab them. Presumably they're closer if not everything is walled off. Just kidding, it's all walled off. Because of course it is. That is also walled off. This game, man. Sometimes it's the most annoying shit ever, not gonna lie. Oh, it's 4 pages. Well, at least we only need to find one more. Actually, if I'd picked up the first copy of that, we'd be 1 copy away from 40 wisdom scrolls, which could actually have made my life a bit easier. But, oh well. Not gonna bother. Hey, I'm level 30. That's why my character talked shit after leveling up. Library. COs. Oh. Not one singular useful thing. Shield. Charge goes there. Dash goes there. A smoke mine goes there because we're getting rid of dash. But now we need faster attacks. I believe that's everything I care about for right now. While I'm looking at it, I'm going to augment that for fun. Didn't get shit. That goes there. Alright. Time for the labyrinth. That was like a 10-minute detour or something. Please take me to the labyrinth. It's like a 10-minute detour, but we got a shield charge earlier, which means we get the benefit of it for longer. Otherwise, we would have to wait till Act 6.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the goddess is watching.
Now, even when we're out of quicksilvers and smoke mines, we'll have some way to traverse. That's slightly better. I had the right spot the first time. Whoops.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Lends to entertain doubt and is to dance with death. You are relentless. My goddess, what ambition! Time is not to be wasted.
Not with that attitude. We got what, like 2 more rooms and then the last boss? Chaos and Wither Resistant plus life regen is kind of toxic against the poison build, I'm not gonna lie. Surely everything will be fine. Wrong door. We did not get stuck in the fake room. Nice, nice. No tilting to that today.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws. Enjoy the reprisal. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
3 treasure keys. Sweet.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice.
Pathfinder it is. We take Nature's Reprisal first, because Withered is like
Embrace our
the best shit ever, basically.
rise ascendant.
Man loves to yap.
Ending that we all deserve.
Man, shut the fuck up. Is all pretty shit, unfortunately. If I get one, I have one fusing orb. The Fuse of Destiny right here. So we can put those gloves on in a moment. And when I say in a moment, I mean 2 levels. I'm gonna put this belt on because it's better than mine, because mine's turbo shit. This one, 26 res versus 26 res or 24 res. Basically nothing at all. Alright, time for the Dominacy.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
What a guess. Can we make that? Sure can. We love smoke mine. What's my lightning res look like? 54? That's alright. I've done Dominus with less. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to try and buy a level 30 flask. Just to make life a little easier.
Need some help?
On the porch. Alright, I'm not going to use the last of my shit on that. Whatever, we don't need the increased roll.
To tempt and try the will of men.
And we... Oh, there it is.
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
Am I out of transmutes? Sure seems like it. Well. Well. Man died quick as fuck. This way. You know what? I think we can chance that. Reduced amount recovered. Motherfucker. Oh. We got there. We'll definitely have to sell some. Make a point to ID some rare items and vendor them later to get some alts back. Can I? 1 hour 40 minutes. That act took me 43 minutes. Kind of a long ass time, but we did the labyrinth and the library there. So I think we'll make up the extra time between the damage we got from Wither and shield charge.
go where you are needed.
Take care.
Anything you need, just ask.
Be careful.
One more level for those gloves. Meow.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep his privies flowing.
Kill the blues. Crafting recipe is usually a good sign.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
For a split second, I thought I dropped the banner.
Bye. Can we be of help?
Drop 7 lightning res for like a billion other shit,
Until
probably.
next time.
Ooh, look at that. We have 12 portal scrolls, plenty enough to get us through this act.
Feels like something stirring in its leaves. My gift, from one fighting woman to another, District.
I cannot reach that. It was worth the shot. Wasted that flask.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
I hate when my mountains are deeply troubled, dude. Yo, it's actually not the wall encounter. Nice. Finally. Adesso. Give me XP. Got a rare instead of a bunch of blues. Kind of unfortunate. Damn, there was another one. There's only 2 waves that time. Nice. Hey yo. Level 36 plus. That's huge. It's actually not that huge. It's like 8 more life than what I have there. Oh, it's the lower tier. Okay, it's just got a higher requirement because of the, like one of the mods or whatever. The fuck is that? Chaos skills inflict up to 15 wither debuffs on hit for 7 seconds. Can inflict wither on targets that are not on full life. Wild. It's time to use a wisdom scroll, or a portal scroll, I mean. A chaos orb. Too bad I'm not in that, part of the campaign where I can use that yet. Can, however, use that.
What do you need? May fear guide you.
Put that in there. To calm. Why don't we all just calm down?
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Basically, I'm rich. Don't know what it is. Don't care. We'll be fine.
One less little egg.
Can we be of help? Bye.
Still no transmutes. I should not have ID'd those before vendoring them all. Oh well, too late now. Okay, we can't teleport over there. Num num times, my little rapture.
So this is what life
Extra
inside a
projectile. Get me the hell out of here. A little 3 spicy 5 me. Interestingly enough, the breach does continue over here around the wall. Havoc is in the foothills, which I believe is Act 9. Bro, is fast as fuck.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams.
Boy!
Yourself some bigger prey, huntress.
81%. Unfortunate.
Listen.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
The moment I decide I'm finally going to kill one of these 20,000 rares that have been in this place, it's chaos with a resistant. Not worth my time.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Given to grace.
Oh, wait. I got fucking 3-piece comboed there. Between the defibrillator hands, the book explosion, and then her lightning warp. I got dumpster.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness. You were your own worst enemy, so agree.
Dissection time.
You're gone.
Annihilate this moment, Ranger.
Ranger.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Together.
Creation. Usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, Exile!
What?
What?
I wish I had a transmutation orb.
Truly understand what it means to be nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Yo, they actually fixed his health bar. It was in the patch notes, but I wasn't 100% sure I could believe him. I really love that he's teleporting from top to bottom all the time, so that way I can't, like, I have to go from the top of the side of the screen to the bottom side of the screen to actually see him, instead of just left and right where I don't actually have to move that far. Bro's trying to make me work for it. Wow. Yeah.
You were going to put to death the world that I love. Do you really think I would let you and your beast do that, Malachi?
You
Until next time. Good luck.
Let's go.
the
Not you, Ian.
go.
Still I live.
One more level and then we can put on GMP. And we'll actually do it when we level up. Instead of waiting for the end of Act 5. Like I have been doing for inexplicable reasons. If I wasn't slow down my ass, I would have walked around, but there was no point in walking. It was just better to wait for the smoke mine. Alright, that's officially the start of Act 5 at 2 hours, 3 minutes, 52 seconds. Act 4 took us 20-30 minutes. Not bad. Should look at that because it's a higher tier base and it's still a 4-link. 26 dexterity. Nothing exciting at all. If we find a scouring orb, we'll use it on that. I turned too soon. Grab the res, just to make my life easier. Bubble boy.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
Freedom! Lowest reses are Cold and Lightning. Piss off, Udula, it's Lani. Our last wisdom, so I'm just gonna vendor. I thought I got a blacksmith's whetstone, but I guess I was wrong.
For freedom.
What you looking at? We got cold res. Finally, 2 res properties on one ring. I forgot. Almost left it that way. Ah, yeah. We're gaming now. Cannot jump down there if there's no gap in the fence. What the fuck is this layout?
Somehow I doubt piety's science is going to solve that.
Everything hurts. Soul Eater. Did we actually 3-shot that man?
Keep a better eye out.
Not even close. If we died right there, I would have lost my shit, dude. That would have been such a long run back. We're good, though. We're good.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
$42. No increased recovery. Once again out of transmutes.
Used only to approach.
Increased recovery rate. $39 to $42. We're in a pretty alright spot as far as XP is concerned. We'll just probably kill a good bit in the next zone, because there's a ton of shit to kill.
Stained glass and gold. What is lies
unlikely to get 42 before Innocence. But that's okay. Maybe we get 41 or close to it.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We fucked it. Oh well.
Innocence.
What in damnation have you done?
Thank
Uh,
you. You deserve
uh. $10. It's actually more intelligence than what I currently have, so we may as well.
for freedom.
And some I simply
We rolled reduced amount recovered 3 times in a row on that flask, and I'm salty about it. Let's move on, shall we? When we level up 2 more times, we'll be able to actually wear them. We just won't have a ton of recovery. But they're both still upgrades from what I currently have, even without any increased recovery. gonna now walk towards the crafting recipe. Even knowing it's gonna tell me I have to go around, 9 times out of 10 I do walk right up to it out of habit. Did I hear transmute? Oh, that's a jeweler's orb.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar.
Yes. Greetings.
For freedom.
Go with that. Reliquary, then Kitava, then we're out of here. 69% through 41. Nice. That was the wrong one. Whatever. We're replacing them both anyways.
Not all. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Time for Kitava. Ward all res, bunch 2 attacks, and a little bit of strength. Probably not worth. One day I'll have enough transmutations to make all those magic. And it might even be before I finish Act 10. I think that might be worth. Probably not. What if we just out that? Probably not a good idea. Got 9 more fire rays. Not the worst ever. One more after this and we're good. Not even close. I did the math actually. Ugh.
Hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
$223. Oops, I need to talk to him. I did not think we did that with less than 2.5 hours on the clock.
I'm Simon. Good tidings. Remember,
Feels good, man. I think we took till 2:03 to get Act 4 done. So it was like exactly 20 minutes. Something like that.
I can feel it.
Ah, 12 lightning res. Nice. The thing is, I have a ring that'll put me at like 50 lightning res. However, that will also put me at 12 fire res. The thing is, we have Yokohama to do next. So we need the fire res there. And then after that we have Chevron, where we'll need lightning res. So we'll just swap the rings back and forth. It'll be fine. Laws of War. No increased amount recovered. Ooh, crafting recipe. I was actually supposed to use a portal scroll, but oh well.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
I'm not the same woman I was. Great art has changed.
Okay, I ignored all of those earlier. Yeah, it's fine. Bro, we have Einhar beasts here. Oh, what have I done? Shit. Wait a minute, I don't have to chase that, right? If we can kill the monsters that have spawned without making it go farther. Shit. Okay, here's actually what we do. We ignore it until after we kill Abram and this fucking red beast. Let it run out of time, and then we kill the monsters that it spawned. No, it wasn't Einar. Fuck off. Leave me alone. One monster remains, because of course it does. There it is.
While you be skulking about,
Not that one.
time and tide with
Stay sharp.
Increased amount recovered. Kinda fucking huge. Going up for those poison nodes there on the right. Then a little bit of life, and then we're off to the bottom for like onslaught and all that business. .44 to the zone's 46, so we're in an alright spot. But it would probably be good for us to kill, like, blue packs that we see. We did not get the lab trial right there. It is, however, right there. There's a door. It would help if we opened it. Oh, wait.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Surely this wasn't the exit over here, right? It would never be that easy, would it? Question mark. Oh, was nice. Kind of suspected it would be a like a side room. we're getting in the lightning section, so we're gonna go ahead and put that on. Owie. I think if I had not put that on when I did, I probably would have died to what just happened there. Got wombo combo, dude. Yep. If I died there with, I'm going backwards, aren't I? If I died there with the lightning res, things would have been worse without it. That's for damn sure. But that is only our second death this whole time, I'm pretty sure. And the first one was in the ledge. So somehow we managed to not die in the mudflats with both breach and Roas everywhere. But then we died in the ledge. Not sure how that happened. Bro, these fucking explosions hurt. What's that? Ooh. Well, 40 reds? Versus 54? Plus we got a little evasion rating. Whoa. I have 9 crumbs, so we could... That's unfortunate. We're alive. Everything's fine. Inventory management in boss fights is dangerous, by the way.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Chevron. Put a portal there and come back for it later. I always feel like I'm like giga slowed in fucking breaches for some reason. Time for the goat. Please level. I need to remember to put the Oh, no, I'm not going to put the small Pantheon on until Rislata. Not a single res in sight. It's actually useless. When we go to turn Rislatha's quest in, we'll make sure we put on the power because we want as many passive flask recharge abilities as we can get. First that, then this. Also kind of useless.
Release the slap.
Another.
I think we'll just vendor them both. They're taking up too much room. I'll find something better eventually. Rislatha is right there. Next one we'll want to put on is Brian King, and then we're pretty much set on Pantheon business. Now get me the hell out of here. Yes. This has to be a ruse, right? It's definitely not this door. It was definitely that door. Nice. I was afraid to get my hopes up. That's a lot of arrows. Wow. Huh, what a level up. This game's easy. 35 lightning res versus 16 other res. Bunch more evasion rating. Sockets are not great, but they're not like... We're not losing any gems because of it. May as well. The lightning res will help us a lot during Brian King as well. Cold, maybe not so much. But at least we're capped on lightning. Please fucking move, thank you. So then it's 2 points of life, and then we're moving down to the bottom side of the tree. And then we're off. We're probably supposed to go this way. Basically, I'm rich. Aha! I was right. Nice.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I
Hey,
simply
10% attack speed and the suppress chance? I didn't see that part.
You see,
Nice.
His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Just hanging out. Just hanging out. Let's hang out a little more. I'm not moving.
Born of ocean's mire, and death
Yes, yes.
hold on.
Go with a
We were 2 shards off of the transmute. Had I grabbed one of those larger pieces of gear, we would have had it. But I really didn't want to like clutter up my inventory. Ah well, I forgot. 2 hours 46 minutes. That was 23 minutes for Act 6. I think we can be pretty happy with that. If you want my 47.98, feel like 2 things and we're 3 levels behind the zone. There we go. Not risking touching the delirium for that stuff. I know I could cancel the delirium immediately and it wouldn't be a problem, but I just don't want to. Excuse me, so sorry.
So that all may find you.
Shine bright like a diamond. This diamond is unbreakable.
The legacy of evil men continues.
We didn't get shit. Shocking development. Shocking development. We did not get shit. Also, the way is turbo blocked off, so we gotta go around again. Don't mind me, we're full clearing. Those dudes died so much faster, or that dude died so much faster this time around than it did in any of my practice runs. Kind of glad we didn't get scared off by the patch notes for Poison Concoction. Bro, he's got no HP.
This sanctum is nothing.
$52 to my $48. We got one more lab trial to do.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom. The latter is fear.
Oh, that was an accident. What a good time for that speed shrine. Because this path is like 10 miles long. And we had 16 whole seconds to spare on it. Unfortunate that they're wasted now. But oh well. It was good while it lasted. Waypoint dodged. We don't need it. Goodbye. This might be the weird ass layout where the grove, the dread thicket is in the middle, but on second thought, it might not be, because it's right there. Might be the smallest version of that zone I've ever seen. Once more, once more. Wow. A warm welcome. Oh, we see the waypoint. That kind of gives away the game, doesn't it? Basically, no time at all. We gotta talk to Whalem.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Talk to him.
What? Fare you well.
Talk to her.
Kind if yes.
Guess we didn't have to talk to her.
Be well. One less.
Talk to her.
Yeah, there's an.
Tell her to go fuck herself instead of taking that amulet. Sorry, I really don't like Groost. Now then. 3 points and a dream. I'm gonna go down for the onslaught nodes first. Looks like we're doing the bear before any fireflies. That is 6 of them. We need 1 more. I'm gonna grab that crafting recipe just in case it's something I need. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, definitely not.
You are. Goodbye.
Here you go, buddy. Wow. No. Usually if you see that guy, you're in the right spot. Let's saddle. Only 12 more zones to go before we get there. Okay. The charges, there we go. Just kidding, this is the last one. $51 to $55, perfectly 4 levels behind. You may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like. The spider does not want to sit still. And I know it's not time to eat silk yet. It's just phasing the kill time. There we go. Whoa! Holy slow, Batman. Oops. 3 hours, 4 minutes? I think that was 18 minutes? I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure we started that act at 3:40 or 2:46, right? And it definitely felt like we got through that exceptionally quick, so I feel like 18 minutes is probably a reasonable estimate. So 3:04 to get to Act 8. But in Act 8 is where we do lab number 2. So this one may have a slightly longer time to it. And it's a huge ass act anyways. There's so much shit to do here. The inner cleaning mez done. Let's go. That's in queue. I'd be very surprised if the queues are still going. But I believe in you. You got that easy. Labyrinth. Justice. Gotta start as a witch though, or play a different build till Act 3. You trying to get well, I guess what class were you wanting to do and what gem are you missing? Is this something you could like make a witch, get the gem and put it in your stash and start again? As the ranger or whatever class you want to play? Mule that shit over, as they say. Gotcha. Alright, we gotta break that shit. Atlantic Rain and Fuselon, both are witch locked till Act 3. Oof. It is a bit of a bummer. My life flashed before my eyes. I don't know if we evaded that or it was out of range.
Make your empire
That was close. Man was trying to kill me. Wrong door. Kind of looked like it could have been a shortcut. Hey, it's an exile. You motherfucker. I should have left. I was thinking of trying to kill it and then dealing with that rare. My lightning res is not high enough for that. Just kidding, my lightning res is capped. I just got dumpstered. Cool. It's the whole not having a life thing. Well, that's not right. Well, now we know it'll be top right to get out in that room. Once again, messed up. Right now, we're supposed to have like 2,000 life. We do not have 2,000 life. If you want to be specific, we're supposed to have like 2,150 or so. I'm not spending any more on these flasks. At the start of the next act, we're going to upgrade them into divine flasks and call it good. I didn't kill any of the cursed flasks or the cursed things, so we're gonna have to deal with all three. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? We'll get a couple of them. If we see a rogue exile, we simply leave as soon as possible. That's the one. Man, I'm gonna be kicking myself about that death for the rest of the run. If we get like 4 hours and 31 minutes, it's because of that death. Even if we get 4 hour and 2 minutes, it's gonna be because of that death. Like, it could have been a sub 4 hour run, but I died in the second way. You know, no matter what happens, it's gonna overshadow anything I do. These curses are scary.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Then again, if we win, say we get like 3 hours and 58 minutes, we'll be like, ah, hell yeah. We cleared that shit in sub 4 hours, even though we died in this lap. I guess it could work out that way too. You know, fuck that. It's going to work out that way. Easy. I love being slow. I love getting blocked by walls.
An aspirant.
2 seconds. We may as well.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Failure is an illusion.
Oh shit.
You are free.
Don't even care. Give me the points. Basically, we're rich. Thank you. That was stressful. Took us 10 whole minutes, which actually is not that bad. I was expecting a bigger number.
Disease must be burned out of the root.
Oh, that was scary. Whoops. Saw a transfigured kinetic ram. It's worth a shot. If nothing else, you can level with the normal one, and then when you have the build in a comfy spot, just socket it and see what happens. Because the, like whatever the function is, it shouldn't be that much different to use. It's pretty much what I'm gonna end up doing with the trans version of PConc. When I get to endgame, I'm just gonna throw in the PConc bouncing and see how it goes. Oldry. think this one's actually curseable. The other versions of Dodri curses don't really work that well on.
You were your own worst enemy, Joker. But I suppose it's me now.
To the quay. That's one way to start it off, I guess. It's really important we take this point as soon as possible, because now we can get Onslaught on kill and I'll go even faster. Like that. That took exactly 0 time at all. Someone's already running Sanctum. 3 hours. No, 5 hours. No. Math and shit. 3.5 hours into League. Not bad. Sanctified Life Flask is bad. Okay, he's up.
The dead should stay dead.
I'm getting excited because we're moving so fast with Onslaught, and I'm just like overlapping the hell out of my Onslaught or my move speed flasks. Like, yes, let me go faster. But they don't stack like that. Alright, where's the dead dude? Right there. Another one right there. Go for this because I want to have a couple essence on hand. Soul Eater. Another dead man. Really trying to get out of combat with the Soul Eater. Not worth the time right now. Good thing we picked up that essence. 'Cause I believe one of them was cold res.
Let the birds
Here's a dead person there.
corpses of those abominations.
Immune to poison is cool. Kind of surprised we didn't walk into another breach. This is cold. That is quite literally all that it got. What a fucking scam. Owie, owie. Leave me alone. Trying to read here. Another 4-link. We left with 0 smoke mines remaining. That's what we like to see. What is this essence? I just threw one of my life flasks on the floor. It's good. Send that when I can wear it. This has more evasion by a lot. Lose 9 cold res, 10 chaos res for 26 lightning. It's not a good trade right now. What if we throw another chaos at it? I didn't I? 30 cold res. See, that's better. I'll give up 10 chaos res right now for that. Unfortunately, though, I kind of want to wait till we get into town for that, because trying to change your main ability links while you're moving is a huge pain in the ass. Well, good thing we got the waypoint. So I'm not running back through all that. Put that there. Cold and fire are my 2 bad ones. Get rid of this. ID that. Not any good at all. There.
You getting by? Bring me back something nice.
One more level for the helmet.
Portal. Watch yourself.
Is that a threat, Clarissa? We're gonna put Herald of Agony right there, so that way when we swap our helmet, we can just put... We can actually just put Void Manipulation right there immediately. Alright, not that far to backtrack, and we took care of a lot of quest turn-ins, so not a terribly large problem. Dude hurts for no reason at all.
This haunting feeling again.
Back in there, and then we go the other way this time. We go through Solaris Concourse. Just kidding. It's this other way. I really hate that we have any collision at all with those. Where the fuck is Solaris? Okay, dude, we're going through Promenade. Fuck it. Because after we find our way to Solaris Concourse, we still have to go through Harbor Bridge, and then we have to go all the way through Lunaris Concourse. Like, at this point, it's probably faster to just go this way. Promenade's a huge zone, but it also puts us in the bathhouse. We're down here right now. Next up will be phasing. This doesn't look like the right way at all. It'd be irresponsible to skip past 4 rares in exactly the same spot. It's a lot of XP.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Time for Yugo, and then we're on our way. We just have to hope we don't die to no porcupines. Bro doesn't even know I'm not a local. Scared the shit out of me. Just in case. Oh.
Yugo!
18 fire res or 31 lightning res. It's this one. We're out of here. We're gonna have to backtrack a little bit, kind of, sort of, in the bathhouse. But ultimately, we'll be taking a different path through. We need to talk to Maramoa for that point.
Go with courage.
Spell suppression is a good stat, even though they nerfed it. You know, we do that, and then that's the end of our backtracking. So Lunar's Temple. Then we're off to the Harbor Breach. And then Act 9. Oops. 30 fire res. Good thing we're through the Solaris bit already. That boss fight's gonna be a little scary though. I really am okay with how dense and crazy looking all the breach shit is, but like the fact that it's all over the place in the campaign is kind of annoying the shit out of me. Like it'll be great in the maps and stuff, probably. But can we get the ones that don't like clutter the damn map until you touch them in campaign? Like come on now. I don't know why I thought that was the right way. Bro, we've been getting a lot of alchemy orbs here. Get me out of here. Look at us go. That's 2 for 2 on dodging the dead end in Lunar's Temple level 2. We're actually professionals. Seems like you can get the first of the new kinetic attacks at the end of Act 1 as Witch, or you can just unlock the library in Act 3 and play a different build till then. Yeah. End of Act 1 is a little far for a mule, I think. Not sure if you want to go Deadeye for Proj, or if you should go Assassin for crit. I think, and this is purely personal opinion, I think Deadeye would probably be cooler. Just because more projectiles will look fancier. I have no idea what the numbers are. That's my first thought, bro. There we go. The wagon was blocking the line of sight. Or do you go Warden? I mean, that kind of does make sense though. Warden is like the elemental attacker ascendancy. And as far as I understand it is... maybe the projectiles are just blue, but for some reason I thought the new wand attacks were lightning damage. Or like some kind of conversion or some shit. I might just be wrong. Considering they probably steal from your wands. Attack damage. That would make more sense. Yeah, you could convert. There's always that. Alright, the concourse, and then we're out of here. Make the take the tincture node to let you use tinctures on range attacks. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna be honest, I've not used a tincture one singular time ever. Like not even just to try it. Man, we were chilled that entire time. I didn't even really notice till halfway through. Goofy A post mechanic post league. Yeah, I know they're good. The league where they like reintroduced them to the game, people were doing some bonkers things with them. Like minus 2,000% res on enemies or some shit. What was it, Affliction? I had a good time in that league, but I was not playing a build that was strong enough to do all the giga juicing that people were doing with Affliction and like Abyss and all that. So I did not partake in the historic levels of loot that were in that league. But it was a good time nonetheless. We're gonna go to 50, or no, 60 here. So we're gonna need 3.5 levels. Gonna yank that. Also, that's the end of Act 8 in 3 hours, 38 minutes. That means with the 10 minutes on lab included, that whole time took 34 minutes. So the act itself was 24. We may as well touch the breach here. We're here for XP, so why not? Wait, which settings got reset? One Divine Life Flask. Weird. That's unpleasant. I mean, I may as well grab the Divine Mana Flask. We can ID the boots as well, because if I get 25% move speed, then it would be better than Wanderlust at this point. It was 15. But I can upgrade it, since I have 2 Quicksilvers. Pretty sure it's just that tab setting, so nothing crazy, Ben. Gotcha. Well, I guess that beats resetting everything. Do that one. What's our suppress chance right now? 81. Not bad.
Oh, you must have. See ya.
Gotta get that out of here.
Good luck.
Flasks.
Do you need help with something?
Yes.
Yes. What? Now give me res. Let's fucking go. And as green blue. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that they're linked, but it's funny that it worked. Yeah.
Take care.
We're gaming. The increased recovery rate is not what we're fishing for. Alright, we're gonna chill on that for now. I need to keep a couple of alterations just in case. Alright, so now my fire is the only thing that's completely forked. But we could just craft that onto basically anything. Unfortunately, considering we're starting this act at 3 hours 34 minutes, or we started this act at 3 hours 34 minutes, we're probably not going to get sub 4 hours for this act 10 and the third lab. However, I think 4.5 hours is still within reach. I would be shocked if it took us to over 5. I'd be a little disappointed too, but even like 5 hours and 15 minutes is still a pretty damn good time through the campaign. Also, holy blue monsters, Batman. Quicksand. I was really hoping that didn't get brought over. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. We restart. On the plus side, we did not lose any XP, considering I leveled up milliseconds before dying. More essence. Greed essence is life. I have no flasks. Chance orbs are going to be very useful to us early in the endgame for buying maps from Kirax, so I'm trying not to ignore them. Don't you lie to me, video game. We're not full. You know what, might be wiser to do this.
Bye.
Man, I hate being out of transmutes all the time. I was just kidding, I have 4 of them. Increased amount recovered. It does exist. Let's go this way this time. We are at 58.8. 1.2 more levels. I have a dream that one day they'll turn the volume down on that modifier. If they put that in one of those damn quality of life announcements to hype up for the league, I will lose my mind immediately. You know what, maybe when the next league hype cycle starts coming around, I'll make a bingo card. And just every spot will be turning down the volume of lightning storm. That lightning aspect will still blow your eardrums out? Yep. Friend is correct. Like beasts, I'm not taking time for that. They take too long. Got an MTX on, rocking full Frisian Grand Magister. This is what was taken from me in the comment. I respect it. The gauntlet takes a little bit of something from everyone. We'll do one more. I'm tempted to leave at 59.5, but I shouldn't. Ah, this looks familiar. We are full. Wait a minute, no we're not. Now we're full. I kind of want those. You know, we're just portaling out. That's the wrong town. Alright, what do these have? No, a whole lot of nothing. Again, reduced amount recovered. Rarity.
What can we do? See ya.
Put that there, that there. That there, and then probably just shove a bunch of shit in there. Need those. Alright. Time for us to get a move on. We were probably farming for like 12 minutes. It was a long ass time. But with that XP, we're pretty much good to run through the whole rest of the game without killing too terribly much. What time did we finish Act 8? 3:34. So 17 minutes of farming? Wow. Granted, we were also fucking around with gear a little bit. Had to get that stuff sorted. And we're good on everything except fire. Which, honestly, I might go to my hideout before doing the third lab. And, don't you even start with that. Might go to my hideout before third lab and just craft fire res on as much as I can. Tornado spotted, waypoint spotted. Oh, we're schmoving deep. So my guess is our final time will probably be like 4:45 or so. We'll see. Grab that thing, ignore Reinhardt for the 37th time because the man will not leave me alone. Grab that, go here.
See ya.
Be careful.
I really put all my wisdom scrolls away, or I don't have any? I don't have it.
Good luck.
Yeah, not good at all. That's the wrong spot. Shakira. How could we forget? I was really hoping we could get her before she started diving, but it seems that's mandatory, considering she became invulnerable. The contractually obligated invuln phase. Into the other contractually obligated invuln phase. She almost, she I don't know how she died despite diving again, but I'll take it, honestly. This was actually the time to relog, and we used a damn scroll.
You killed Chicago.
Take that, please. Reduced recovery for the 37th time. To the Basilisk. Going for close combat next.
Make use of every
Don't give two shits about fastest Fortuna. We'll probably have to come back and do it later for a challenge or something, but who cares? We got the lab trial, and then we're off to Onion and the foreman guy. Seems we did not get the layout or the... Just kidding. The trial is at the beginning. Those exploding shit. That's quite enough of that. Uh-oh. Step I'm stuck. Step I'm stuck. My smoke mine ran out of charges until the very last second, and then I threw it at my feet. So I was panicking.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Yo, a map. In one kind of way, we have in fact made it to maps, but not really the meaningful kind of way. My crafting recipe now. Onion was here all along. We've not been having real great RNG on the gear thing. Other than Wanderlust, we've kind of been getting shit on. Can we just like do this thing where we make the bosses targetable. Act 9 is where that shit really starts to bother me every time for some reason. Honestly, we may as well turn it in now. Again. I've been scammed. Got out just in time. Honestly, dying to that dude tilts me to high heaven for no reason, because you spawn right outside his room, like at the door too. But I really just don't like dying to him. Alright, just a handful more zones and we're out of here. This video game's easy. Shocking development. It's a terrible helmet. Stop that. Herald of Agony is trying to blow my cover. The old Shabroni Jabroni one more time, because why not? Oh, that's a ring. Please hold. Time out, time out, time out. That's a good time for that. Wow. Time and tide, wait for no man. 4 hours, 9 minutes.
Remember, yes.
It was 35 minutes for Act 9. The essence of that. 140 life, you say? The cost of a little res? Might solve some problems for us. What if I do this though? Yeah, we didn't get shit. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Budget ass, Chevron's wrapping looking ass. Sorry, we'll hit it with the Jeweler's Orb of Destiny and the Fuse of Destiny after that. Well, this is fine actually, because we can do this. It's not great to be doing all this in town, but let's just get it done fast. Might end up going back to that if my res is forked. It is not. We're actually fine. Let's get a move on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 4, 9. Imagine being at 2,000 life. Incredible. I was worried about how we would get through the third lab, but with this much life, I'm actually like much less concerned. We were running through that thing deathless with much less life than that in our practice runs. And shittier res too. Like, all things considered, my res is pretty damn good right now. Especially because we're even overcapped enough to be like right around the cap after the Kitava resistance penalty on 2 out of 3. And we can probably craft enough of the third one to get ourselves to that point without any real issue. Forgot to put the Herald back on. Probably the most important waypoint in the game right there, in all honesty. If you forget to grab that thing, life is so miserable for like 5 minutes. Shit sucks. I just want to get the Valenta. Owie.
Bannon, you return from your hunt.
Moving on. Yeah, I'm gonna put this away. We'll keep one of them out just to throw currency at if I find it. And now we go back to that very important waypoint, and we go back out here so that way we don't have to go over the entire church roof again. Ain't that swell? Projectile damage per 16 dexterity or whatever it is. Still like 15% or so. For 1 point, it's not bad. Honestly, I should just be moving. We're at 62. Most campaign runs I end at level 63. We still have a whole lab to do to get to that point. I did not get the flask, but it's too late now. No, gross. Howie.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Let's just go ahead and do the lab. Past couple times I've been waiting till after Innocence, but I kind of just want to get it out of the way. I don't think we're gonna get that much stronger between now and then. How's the new league so far? Pretty alright. I'm a little annoyed with because the new league kind of shits stuff all over the place, like the last PoE2 league. You know how you kind of walk into a zone and then there's just like a billion abyss monsters everywhere? Not every breach encounter is like that, but I think the majority of them are. Which isn't like a terrible thing if you're trying to farm them, you just walk in and start killing shit. But since I'm trying to skip them, it's a little annoying. I'll really start engaging with it when we get to the end game. Then I'll have a better idea of how it actually is. Here, it's this place. So go over here. Go over here. Go back over here. Get stabbed again. Go over here. Get stabbed again. Then we can leave.
The weary traveler draws close.
But as far as like maybe not like league mechanic business, but we're gonna kill those things. As far as personal performance goes, we're actually doing pretty well. Had a couple of mix-ups while we were running through the campaign, but all in all, we're still on track to get less than 5 hours as our final time. Oh, he targeted the Herald. Definitely waiting to get rid of all this shit.
One day, even the great scepter of God claw your way to the top. You were born for this.
Curses are scary.
Keep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire
We get some free time, we might have to give it a try. Yeah, I think the mechanic seems like it'll be fun to engage with. I'm just in a period of trying to not engage with it. A golden door this far into the fucking labyrinth. I thought I was free when I got past the first room. It's okay, we got the door immediately, the key immediately. This shit hurts. Finally give a warning try? Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time.
where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
There must be a golden door, he says. That was one of the scariest moments of my life. Left shark.
Is the most liberating of metal.
We got it. Easy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Only as efficient as those entertain.
Portals again? Honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna take more life. We gotta make sure we survive.
Violence is delicate.
I would like to get rid of the ranged general before killing Azaro. Unfortunately, that is also the last one to spawn. Look at us engaging with mechanics and shit.
Prove yourself, Ascendant. Must do everything myself.
Bro, he gets so salty when you kill them all. Yes, Cesaro, you must do everything yourself.
This
we're gonna make this last room. Or it took a little longer to get past those 2 fights because of those, but we're gonna make that last fight as easy as possible. We made it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
We're gonna not stand in melee range against the big angry melee man.
Stand your ground.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Is more dangerous than the journey.
Touch the thing, touch the thing. We did it. That'll do. More quality. All right, let's finish this campaign, shall we?
Farewell.
423. Doing Innocence 2 and Kitava in 8 minutes is a little ambitious. We'll do our best though. Not impossible. We're just in full sprint mode at this point. We only want to kill stuff for onslaught and flask charges. Go, go, go. Feel the banana. Go, go, go. I think I have to talk to Innocence, just in case I do. We'll do it. Make sure we don't waste any time leaving and then coming back. Open the door. We got shit to do. Oh, it's a big bowl now. Nice. Close screen scared the shit out of me, honestly. I'm getting jumpy. Just a straight line. That's all we have to do.
I shall strike you down.
Alright, one more thing. Easy. What's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be 432. And it's gonna be because I died in the fucking second lab and had to redo it. I mean, it's definitely because I died in the second lab. But, you know what? Almost precisely 430. That's pretty good. Even if we did have Act 2 Wanderlust to carry us along. All right, so we've made it. We did it. Professionals. Seems like in less than 5 hours after the league actually started. So you know what? I'm okay with that. Grab this. I did not get my reward from Lonnie for murdering her boyfriend, but that's okay. Grab it now.
Well, now that it's funny, Ranger. Time and time. Good tidings.
Exile, wake
156 left, 19 fire res. No room for a second one because it got suppressed as well. Hello.
It's through the tunnel.
So now we're going to start picking up the mana reservation efficiency stuff because this is when it will start getting or becoming relevant. Academy, Bone Crypt, Thicket, and Shipyard. I only found Shipyard. I think Thicket is the least offensive of those options. I'm gonna put this down here. This there. That's a yucky noise. Those go there. We're gonna do our first map, and then I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. Cannot be taunted, cannot be slowed, less armor, less chance to block. What the fuck? 3 mods per modifier? A little toxic, not gonna lie.
The presence of nature is absolute.
Yeah, we're still capped on 2 out of 3. Quite far below cap on fire, but we'll fix that as soon as I go to my hideout. Owie. So it goes. Yeah, we stabilized it. Huge. I didn't actually think we would. That means there's a big man around here somewhere. Oh, a lot of big men. Damn! Leave me alone. Is that a Soul Eater or some shit? It actually is. That's toxic. And they're spawn camping the portal too. Oh, and it's a hasted Soul Eater. Might not be able to finish this. I'm not gonna do the harvest right now. So that Soul Eater was hasted. He had a haste aura, and he had a fizz damage aura. It's about the worst combination of mods I could possibly think of. At this point, I need to kill him on principle. The Soul Eater, I'm not sure about, though. I'll refill my flasks and come back. Oh, you thought I was done? Oh, sir. I mean, for a tier 1 map, I suppose it's not terribly bad. I hope I make it to the boss, damn. The breach closed though, so that soul eater is definitely gone. We got Ironheart Beasts too.
We will be best friends, Beast. Till we slaughter you.
Really hope the last beast is in here so I don't have to go looking for it. It was... But we killed the boss before running out of portals, and that's what matters.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome.
Now that you've got my eye on you.
Johan.
Exile.
We're not gonna do all these onboarding quests yet. I just want this open so I have the pin on my waypoints. Yeah, we've officially made it to a second row of pins. It only took 10 years.
What have you got?
Who identifies shit in here?
That's the trail.
Or does anybody? Spread spell damage with no res. No room. There's room there. No room there. No room there. No room there. Do we just not have room anywhere to craft fucking fire res? Ugh. It's literally just my belt. Yep. Wonderful. File that away. Welcome. That's something.
Until next time.
Can't buy a regal orb for any alchemies, no. Usings? No. Foul orbs? No. Foul orbs are already 5-1 on chaos. Gross. Alright, let's spend this point. I think we're gonna go... probably do Blight. Blight is very, very easy early on.
How's the trail?
Which maps do I have already? These are both the same color. What the fuck? Who set up these tabs? Also, my tabs got fucked up because of the merchant tabs I converted. That's what happened. Maps. Bone Crypt is the tier 1 we are missing. Tier 2, I bought Volcano twice.
Long day. Alright.
Alright, let's give this character some MTX, shall we? Now, I did a dirty thing and bought a supporter pack. So we may as well wear that suit. Because we can. Those wings are kind of annoying.
What have you got?
I don't mind that. Bro, why are my eyes watering? Leave the pink one. The double ponies as always. Fancy portal too. Kind of forgot we got that. Where are the huntsman footprints? Those will work. We'll wear the snake shield too, because why not? I think that's pretty good if we could stop glowing green. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, before we actually continue though, I need to get up and stretch my legs because it's been far too long since I stood up. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And we will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes for some good old mapping action. But yeah. Yeet. Alright. Streamer man, I was promised sub 4.5 hours. Well, I don't know who promised you that, but it wasn't me. If you're still here, that is. Alright. I feel better. You are still here. I'll do it again next time. How about that? Demand you do it again, but faster? I'll think about it. We got a wanderlust from Oak in Act 2. By next time I mean right now? No. Because we're still doing the Eater of Worlds Searing Exarch Max Voidstone speedrun. Can't you tell? We're in such a hurry. Alright, let's see if this breach is as bad as the last one was. The last one got kinda spicy. Going back to the couch to relax before you go hand out candy? Alright, sir. Have fun. Yo, what's up, Sarny? So far, so good. Got the campaign done fast as fuck. And now we're just dipping our toes in the endgame. So I was kind of ignoring the new stuff through the campaign, so now we're like really about to start engaging with it. So we're feeling it out still. Man dropped me 95% of an alteration. What a lad. How you doing, Sergeant? What's going on? Going with this poison build? Yes. The plan right now is to remain on the poison. Whether that plan remains the same remains to be seen. But I see no reason to change it up for now. Had a solid day? Hell yeah. Went to Warhammer shop for some paint lessons. Ah, hell yeah. You feel confident after some guidance? Yeah, we didn't make it. Oh yeah, I just remembered we need to go finish checking out the crafting system. So we kind of looked at it for 3 seconds in Act 2. And then promptly forgot about it. Will you stop teleporting? Shit. You know, I was gonna wait till later, but I'm getting real tempted to buy a Poison Concoction of bouncing. Just to make single target easier, if nothing else. Way better after some guidance? Hell yeah. Gotta paint with confidence. Can't have no shaky hands. Alright, we have 2 points of business to attend to. Yo, they animated these now. What? Also, why is it so windy in my hideout? Maybe the portals. What the fuck? I wonder if they optimized them so people don't have loading problems with them anymore. It's fucking windy, bruh. That's right. Oh, look at that. Is the plan for them to be black and gold, or are you doing the trim first and then the rest of it? Looks sick as fuck either way. We gotta go to Act 9. Gonna be the primary colors. Hell yeah. It's badass. We must go to the Vistiri Desert and deal with these fools. Because if we don't, then Jun will never enter my hideout. That is a problem. I miss her. Black Legion are usually a mix of black, grays, and golds, and then a little fiery red for their eye slits. Gotcha. Nice to have a little bit of a tertiary color in there, you know? Keep things interesting. Knock knock.
A savage slaying, just a glimpse, exile. Just a glimpse.
Exile.
Oh no, yeah. Unveil thing is this way now. And unveiling doesn't actually matter anymore. Can't really afford to drop 30 or 40 cold res. Although I guess I could probably craft it on there. Nope, just kidding. Every piece of gear has full sockets or full suffixes now. But yeah, it was a great experience. Just hung out at the store for a few hours, talking with the manager between questions about painting. Hell yeah. You love to see it.
Blessings.
We love a chill game store hangout. Okay, she's back. Our next order of business is going here. The word of the dreamer.
I greet you once again. Hello again.
No, you don't. Okay, I got 2 points in this one. Equipment. Birth equipment rolls, sockets, and links plus 10 times. Plus 1 item level. Oh, so you have to spend your first point on that. Worth an additional item? Sure. I like getting multiple items. That would be a unique item. Equipment.
Yes, just like that.
Put. Yes, more.
The tree accepts she approves.
Well, this can hold 1,000 graft blood. So we'll do that. Yes.
Be ever vigilant.
I have 2 more points. Okay. A less chance for worth equipment to have strength requirements. More chance for strength requirements. So if we want dexterity only gear, then we would do a less chance for strength, less chance for intelligence. Maybe we should rush over for the sockets and links thing. Fractured, kind of huge. Alright, so suddenly I'm a little more interested in doing breach stuff. Because I forgot about the crafting business. That is probably going to be a little useful. Now then. Probably just gonna get rid of all this. Who needs it? Certainly not me. I really wish they would get rid of the unveil box on June.
Cool winds.
Unfortunately, she cannot ID items for me. So I guess our next step is another map. Monsters have 20% chance to avoid poison, impale, and bleeding. Also... an alchemy orb? What do you mean, direct whisper? Let me go to his hideout. Instant buyout only. I don't give a fuck. I'm not whispering nobody. Unfortunately, we don't have the return to hideout button. Either that or I lost it by moving. I did load into... I bought the wrong fucking thing. Why did you sell me regular poison concoction? You fuck. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read. I expected when I searched for the very specific name of what I'm looking for, it would show me the very specific thing that I'm looking for, you know? That's my bad. Wait, we only have a 40% chance of poison? You shitting me? Kind of thought it was guaranteed. Whatever. If it's not a real Poe League if I don't get scammed in some way at least once. You know? At least this time it was only one cast orb. One league I got scammed out of my first 11 divines, which was like 1100 chaos orbs. But that is not the fault of that player. That was the fault of the new trade system having bookie search functionality. Can we stop exploding shit? It's so loud. Now the real fun begins. First attempt at the new boss man. Is that a good thing to touch or a bad thing to touch? It's a bad thing when even he touches it, okay. Man, that voice line would have been 13,000 times cooler if he said end in rapture, dude. Bro is aimbotting. Please tell me he's still there. Nice. We got him. It was just a small misstep. Chris Wilson gave me 6 portals, and then I'm gonna use it. Minor setback, that's right. 91 draft blood. Or like, I don't know, almost half of that item. Alright, we gotta tighten that up a little bit. Watching any scary movies after the stream? I wasn't really planning on it. I just had thought of it, but we'll be streaming till like technically, oops, that's not the right spot. technically we're streaming till 2 a.m., but the second 2 a.m., you know? So that would be 3 a.m., but then time is going backwards tonight from what I hear. Or is it tomorrow? It's Sunday night. Never mind. Saturday night, Sunday morning. So yes, 3 a.m. That was a day off. Yeah, 12-hour stream today. And tomorrow. And the day after that. And maybe streams the rest of the week. I'm not 100% on that yet. But probably. I wonder if it was showing me the wrong gem because there were no copies of Poison Concoction of bouncing yet. That could very well be. We don't have many auras yet, but we'll get there. So honestly, chance to poison support would probably help us quite a bit, wouldn't it? Poisson. We're gonna try it there and see if that makes any difference for us. Back here.
I welcome you. I was at the head of.
Yeah, cool. That guy. So what was all that for? Ah, skill points. A 1, a 2, a 3. Definitely gonna go for arterial mesh. Probably try and get the increased chance to be body armor. Right there, so 2 more points. 3 more points before we're covered there. We got 6 points down here. Oh. Plus 20 to modifier tier rating. Chance for wound gifts to birth an additional graft. Item level. Zoff grafts. I don't really know who's whose. Where's my chalupa grafts? That would probably be good for me. Honestly, ooh, you know what? No, we're not going to influence that drop until I'm more confident in what I want. Chance for wound gifts to birth an additional graft, another additional graft, more rarity. I think we actually want the rarity. But if we're doing, oh yeah, it's 50%. We should definitely keep that. Crafting in Genesis tree part of the update. Yes. It is a new crafting system. Basically, we start with a little womb thing here. We put the stuff in the womb. And then we put the monster juice all over it. And then it smooshes this thing here and squeezes out items. It's kind of graphic, but honestly, it kind of fits with Breach, so whatever. Right? I think that's what they were going for. Maybe. What's this? Damage, endurance charges, avoid. That's terrible. What else? Tropical island. Nothing bad could possibly happen there, right? I have Onslaught on kill, so I'm not really gonna worry about I'm not gonna worry about the Onslaught Flask yet. We're gonna hold on to Vicious Projectiles just in case my damage is even worse. But I think having more poison is probably not a bad thing. Yeah, that feels quite a bit better. And we're getting more flat chaos out of it, which is even better. Forgot Heist is more accessible now. We can just YOLO into contracts if we feel like it now. Okay. Fine, be that way.
Approach, challenger.
I think I'm good. This will be the real test. Oh, hello. We got the big encounter. Yeah. A lavish one. That's gotta be like uniques. We love life regen? My poison was just barely enough to stop the life regen, so we kind of had to rely on the hit damage of our ability to kill it. That was scary. Good thing we pull cleared. Problem is, we're getting the womb gifts at like a much higher rate than we're getting graft blood. Maybe that'll change if I get another graft, or a hand graft thing. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. I just work here. Hey, who said you could all be invincible? Hey, who said you could be a soul eater? Who's that guy? We're just gonna full clear this just to see what kinds of things we can find for our first time around. But in future encounters, we'll probably end up just running to the center. I thought I died. Now we're only 2 levels behind the zone. Did we skip any nodes that were chance to poison? There's another 10%. So that would put us at 90. Does this actually get more chance to poison as it levels? I think it's probably not. Poison. Oh, we can take that one. That'll put us at 100. So next level, we'll just take this one small passive node here, which doesn't feel that great because we only benefit from half of it, but it'll have to do. This whole not having fire res thing kinda sucks. You buddies want to watch a Halloween movie? Alright, sorry. Well, you have fun. Happy Halloween. I'll be here, don't you worry. We're barely halfway over this stream. Seems like most of the boxes have been in these little dead ends. Oh, this is a crossroad. Never mind. Well, those dead ends right there. Nothing there. So that's one full Citadel thing. What does this do? Yeah, what's flipping me off with one of its middle fingers? 24 waves. You're crazy. She's fine, she's fine. She's not fine. I don't have enough damage for this. Probably didn't need to activate the shield while everything was frozen. assuming it's a time-based thing. I'm sorry, Aelith. So do I just not get shit for killing all those? I didn't get any of the crafting juice. That kind of doesn't feel so great. Kind of wish it would at least like kind of wish it would at least accumulate when I kill stuff, you know? Yellow Castle Ruins is on the Atlas. I forgot. They didn't take that one away. Nice. Currency item, unique item, equipment item, unique item, graft item. See, that's what we want to grow first. I think Chance Poison probably is a good idea. Reduced attribute requirements. Nice. Straight into the dumpster. I have no portal scrolls.
Remember, we do this for
Let's do dunes. Magic monsters, we can handle it. We'll even give it quality. Why not? We're gonna be so rich. I can make it. I did not make it. Okay, we got 137 graft blood for that. And yet again, another gift. That costs more than 100. It's cool gifts are not rare as shit, but like, kinda need a little more blood. Honestly, with how wide open it is, Dunes is probably the play. As far as like which map to focus on. Kinda just a top tier map all around, honestly. That's officially 100% poison chance. Oh. We got a new weapon upgrade. Huge. Damn near doubling what we had before. I'm a huge fan of that. Tropical Island we already did. Can I have the locker somewhere in here? Only the one. So we need a wee bit more before I can upgrade my hands. Let's put this away. Next map will be Toxic Sewer. The toxicest there ever was. Hinder on hit with spells. That's super annoying, but oh well. Bro. We had it. We got there, we got there. Wait, is he unable to fit through the door? If so, it's kind of hilarious. Howie. Got his ass. Am I gonna have to bring each individual body part to her like every time I kill this man? Additional physical damage reduction. Cannot roll modifiers of non-physical damage types. Okay. Interesting. One of the new ring bases. In all honesty, I don't want to do that right now. Oh yeah, they're invulnerable. I love when that happens. Another amber tree. Honestly, last league I barely even touched King's March aside from what I needed for the challenges. Kind of thinking I might do the same thing this league. Like, it's not bad because it's extra XP and everything, but like, I don't know, I probably feel like I shouldn't even, or I kind of feel like I shouldn't even be clearing anything else in this map other than the boss. Like, just so I can speedrun through the Atlas completion. Get more, you know, more points on the tree and then farm better as we get further onto it. That's all gross. Throw that in there. Looks like we can afford a new graft.
Salah.
Those are all bad.
Blessings.
I greet you once again. With each fight for rank last.
Equipment items, skill point, and unique items. 2 of them. Foulborn? Yes, I think I want Foulborn like as soon as possible. Birth, unique weapons, and armor roll sockets and links 10 times. Multiple Foulborn modifiers. Yes. That goes there.
She will soon bear fruit.
Split. Level 22 Enervating Grasp. When commanded, this grasp will summon forth a field of grasping hands, each of which clutches an enervating orb of lightning. When an enemy is near a hand, the orb it clutches will detonate to deal damage and sap. Sap is increased crit chance, right? Sapped enemies will deal up to 20% less damage based on the lightning damage of hit. Okay. Damage reduction. I was entirely wrong. It's the same skill. This grasp will call down a ring of lightning bolts, dealing lightning damage and leaving behind radiant ground, which grants you and your allies added lightning damage and causes hit damage to be lucky. Probably not the most effective for us, but sapping enemies is not a bad thing. 20 lightning res, graft blood gained. Spell skills have increased AoE. I mean, we may as well use both, right?
Your bond deepens.
There you go. %70 increased chance to find mysterious wound gifts. 42% chance to shock. Crit multi and crit chance and crit multi. Graft blood gained. Lightning res. Okay. That should help our graft blood limitation issue at least a little bit. Unfortunately, I have to command them now. Let's use spacebar. Bam. That's a lot of hands. Need a hand? How about 20? See, I'm probably gonna put that there. I'm just kidding. It doesn't work. Supports any skill that deals damage, except for Plague Bearer, which deals damage. Kinda rude. Another one of these things. I'm probably not even, like, I'm tempted to not even bother. Because I'm going to get a bunch of gifts or whatever, and then we're just not going to be able to keep what's-her-butt alive. This is going to take 20 years. Oh no, my delirium, no. That's why I feel disdain when I hear the name of this map. It's the big Malachi fight where we have to do the entire damn thing. Keep forgetting where the hell I was spending points. What if we tried taking a little bit of leech? I don't know if that'll do anything, but let's find out. That man turned 90 degrees. I don't care what anyone says. Can't believe they left Haunted Mansion off the map for this. Man, I fucking hate this this place. I also really wish the runes were visible. Oh. It's like 7 of them here. "12 years later." Okay, 111 life, but 0 res. Again, entirely full suffixes. Oh, that's the first item out of the last like 37 I've looked at that had an open suffix. So I could actually craft something on it. 40% block chance isn't bad either. So we could craft the lightning res back on. We'd lose even more fire res though. Which is not really something we want to be doing. But like going from 98 evasion rating and 25% block chance to 340, you know, that doesn't seem so bad.
What can I do for
Here's what we do. We craft lightning res onto that. Not that poor, am I? Yeah, we got 3 whole alchemies, so we're fine. You're lying to me, video game. Lightning res we need.
Doesn't look like we'll be out of work anytime soon.
Now we do fire and lightning res. And hopefully we can 4-link it. Step 1. Easy, dude. We lose 38 cold res and be direly under cap on it. And we lose 5 move speed. That wouldn't be so great. But this might be good for somebody, so we'll use the old asynchronous trading for like 3 chaos.
I think I can sell that.
Maybe we do 2 chaos, just to not be greedy.
Salah.
Crit multi with cold skills, freeze duration on enemies. Flask effect duration. Honestly, it's not so bad. 1 chaos. We'll just throw it in there because why not?
Really?
Yes, really. Channeling skill damage. We really are probably going to end up using cluster jewels of some kind. We're right by one of the sockets for it. But we need some money before we even start thinking about that. Volcano. I can't wait to never run core again. So glad we got that out of the way. Monster variety. Sure. Also, we're going to put that there. That there. Oh. Keep forgetting which buttons I put the flasks on. You're fine, Aelith. It'll be okay. We did it. Did I just not get any graft blood for that at all? I'm confused. Holy slow Batman. Undead magic monsters AoE damages energy shield. Life as energy shield, I mean, and reduced effective auras. It's workable. No! There's too many walls. Oh, we did still get Graph Blood there, at least. Can probably afford to smush something. Yo, Faustus's cloak is going in the wind too. Let's go try and make something, shall we?
Welcome back. Hello, greetings.
1 point in here. Two points in there. We wanted body armor to try and find a 6-link. And that's what we're gonna do. Provisioning. Ancient. Lavish. Ancient. Provisioning. We'll do the level 71. Can just barely afford it. Huzzah. Flip. Yo, a 5-link. Sick. That's one way to do it. We lose 7 whole life, but you know what? I think we can forgive that for the whole fixing my fire res problem. Although it is kind of giving us a cold res problem, but I can probably swap that to lightning and cold. Interesting. Not a bad first pull from the equipment one. Put vicious projectiles back in, and suddenly we're gaining. Oh, I have a Regal Orb. I've been sitting on it this whole time. 41 life. Honestly, we take that. We'll just craft cold res on that. Just kidding, it already has cold res. If we put all res on... Oh no, 90 is what we need. We'd be 1% under cap with lightning res. How close could we get to ailment immunity with where we're at right now? Because we're at 8, 12, 16, 20. 50, 70, 90, and we could get 100% on shock right there. Honestly, being able to get ailment immune that easily doesn't seem too bad, although that is kind of a lot of points. Yeah, it's probably not a great search term. You know what, fuck it, we may as well. Oh, I don't have any points. I don't know why I thought I had one. Oh, I don't have a chaos. Well, one day when we get a chaos, we'll do that. We'll figure out something to do with my sockets when I have more socket currencies. For now, we'll just roll with what we got.
Keep your eyes sharp.
At that price?
Yes, at that price, Faustus. Sea witches, rare monsters, speed, poison. I'm immune to poison, so that doesn't matter at all. Steel charges. I don't have a way to generate charges, so joke's on you. Gonna go for shaping the skies for the increased chance of higher tier maps. Then we're gonna go down for the Kirak missions on the bottom left here. By that I mean the bottom left here. Oh no, the scouting reports plus the comprehensive scouting reports. Those are really, really good. And then we're going to go for the blight stuff down here. And then we'll go over here for the blight stuff up there. It'll all make sense. Feels good to have a 5 link within 6 hours. 8 hours of the league starting. 7? 7 hours. That's the number. Keep forgetting 3 PM is 15, so we're 6 above that. Slink boots. I want to clear the 37 rare monsters before we summon what's her butt? Aelith. Can we get that portal? Is that one of the cosmetics for the rewards? I hope so. I have no idea what Enhanced Flame is, but we'll take it. Bro, there's just so many rare shits at all times in Breach. It'll be great when we can just, you know, one-tap them, but we're not there yet. Even with the 5 link, I guess. And once again, 0 of the blood. Excuse me, so sorry. That's a roll right there. Far from perfect because it's an item level 72, but like for day 1, solid start. $15 all res and some rarity and dexterity. It's at 45 plus 32, 77 res. Room for crafted life, that could sell too. 63 int, 128 life, 25 cold res. What is on here? 40 strength, 24 intelligence. 85 life, 30 res. So we lose 5 res total. But my cold res would go under cap if I did that. This also is not terribly bad. It's not like insane.
I'll let you know. What can I do for you?
Armor and evasion. I'm actually out of alchemies. That's unfortunate.
Good luck out there.
Let's just say let's price check, shall we? Also, let's search this and see if there's an actual PConc of bouncing yet. I don't see one. 159, 229. Fire and cold. Let's just do total elemental res of 60. Suppress. Life. Life. Do 70 on the life. 9 on suppress, and then we'll do the old fashioned. I think it's weighted some V2. Yeah. Fuck that. Let's try this one more time. That's the problem. 60 seconds? I did 3 searches. Brother. I hope that stays there.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Don't rate limit me again, you fuck. Hmm. Two chaos for that one. Which is substantially worse than mine. Let's go with 5. I think I can sell that.
Sea witches, avoid elemental ailments, less AoE, that's fine. Okay, I'm curious. I gotta look at something. I don't know why we're so zoomed. Item is in demand. So they are on here. The search is just fucked. That's unfortunate. Also, they're expensive as shit. Naturally. Maybe by tomorrow it'll come down a little bit. I could also see Strand being a pretty alright map for Breach. Problem with trying to do a lot of these Breach objectives is having a bunch of walls that you gotta navigate around. Like Castle Ruins, even though it's like mostly open, there's those castles everywhere. You know, the ruins. Hello. Casual memory influence map. But yeah, having to try and dip, dive, dodge, duck, and dodge through all that stuff to find the breach monsters makes it hard to get the objectives done. The Elder has died almost precisely 7 hours into the league. Honestly, this may be the first time I've ever been in the end game by the time other people started killing Atlas bosses, so I'm kind of alright with it. I'm a real Path of Exile player. Wow. Yo, it's the giant hive thing again. This is a lot more common than I thought it would be. Oh, you motherfucker. Whoa. If I don't feel like I have a reasonable chance of clearing that final encounter, I'm just not gonna do the hive. Because you don't get shit. Like, you get what you find from the boxes while you're clearing the hive. But that's it. But what I really want is, I really just want Graft Blood, so I can keep making items. And if I'm not gonna get none of that if I don't successfully complete the objective. Shit, you might not even get any for completing the objective. Last time we completed one of the Aelith ones, I don't think I got any, because she's just blowing shit up. It's not about us, like, killing the monsters, it's about her blowing shit up. So maybe we just don't get it in general with that type of encounter. I keep pushing the wrong button to use my health flasks ever since I moved them. We'll get it down eventually. Damn. 2 tome boots. With Chaos Res Wang. Not a drop of move speed between them. Attack and cast speed, damage with one-hand weapons, impale enemies on hit with attacks. Any impale wand builds going on right now? Attack speed with maces or scepters, crit multi with two-handed weapons, and crit multi? Real gamer hours, dude. Also, I have a shitload of money, and I have not gambled. Honestly, that's something I've probably underrated most of the time. Let's see if we get rate limited again. With two-handed melee weapons. Global critical strike multiplier. On a jewel. Attack speed with axes. Honestly, I'd suspect attack speed with axes is a little more expensive. This is instant buyout and in person. Price fixers, basically. Crit multi max lightning res. This is attack speed with two-handed melee weapons in general. Probably not quite that. But we'll do 10 chaos.
I think I could sell that.
Damage with one-handed weapons and impale. Chance to impale enemies on hit, I think that's what it is. On hit with attacks. You know what? We'll just put it at 1 for a service to the impale wanders.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Fizz as chaos? I think not. That'll have to do. Forgot to do that. Oops. So you gotta stay inside the donut, especially when they're that fast. Otherwise, as you run away, they're just gonna keep you inside the donut anyways. Then you have to stand still inside the donut, and then everything else is gonna kill you. It's just a lose-lose. Although we did still get 35 blood out of it for dying immediately. Consolation prize, I guess. Man's just not taking damage. I don't know what's going on there. We want to make sure we try and kill the battle chicken first, and then kite the dog while he's angry. Honestly, if that hits me, I'm probably just dead. Get me the hell out of here. Hey, someone buy my shit? Nice. Our first sale.
I think I could sell that.
A whole chaos orb. I'm rich. Let's spend our point before opening the map this time. We love Chaos Orbs. We sure do. We like Divine Orbs too, but we love Chaos Orbs. I don't even remember what was on that amulet. Yolvarisium? Do you think the Black Knight can spawn below tier 14? Oh no, he has a chance of spawning in place of the Verisium outcropping, right? So if it was gonna be him, it would have been him already. Never mind. What? Need the thing to make the rock. Right, right. Well, Rise of the Phoenix gone. Nice. 10, or well, 9 Chaos Orbs. We have 10. That's a third of the way to PConc and bouncing. And level 90, hello? Calm down. We just started. Alright, we got there. We got there. Give me my skill points, run! This might be the widest open place I've fought him yet, which is probably a lot nicer than really tight and closed spaces. No, thank you. Problem is, like, I would like to clear the monsters and then fight the boss, but the thing is, the monsters keep spawning, and they probably don't give me XP, which is a little tilting. But usually, if they're gonna keep spawning monsters, they don't give you XP, so... We really just need to focus on the boss, otherwise it'll never end. I pushed the 1 button. I pushed the 1 button to heal myself. 1 is no longer my healy button. Quiet, you. I'm busy. I'm literally like taking on intergalactic threats from beyond our dimension, and Faust is like, yes, I've got a couple dollars for you in my pocket. Yeah. I don't know where he went. He's around here somewhere. It's kind of hard to tell the explodey shits from the spawny shits. So I guess there's a time limit. Did I just kill him? Maybe I just got him. That doesn't look like a you failed reward pile. Yes, my gear is organic, free range, whatever the fuck this is. Not gonna lie, if Faustus keeps talking shit every time that I leave my portal, I'm probably gonna exile him to the edge of my hideout. Fucking hate Temporal Bubble, and I hate Ritual. Shut the fuck up, Faustus! I'm busy! I forgot I need to block Ritual, because this shit's ass. Map is still not done, but these dudes are not the map boss. I'm pretty sure I killed the Exile. there's the other one. And guess what I'll not be touching? That's right. The ritual.
You've had a steal, Exile.
See, the thing is, I don't want to be bullied into talking to him, you know? But I also don't want him to keep talking to me, you know? If I'm gonna talk to him, I want it to be because I want to talk to him, not to shut him up.
War Knights. Hello.
Canyon we already ran. Well, this is vendor, not my stash.
I welcome you. She grows once. Be ever vigilant.
More Foulborns? Yes, yes. Yo, do we just give it like the chance, the best chance we can to make it into Mage Blood? Worth an additional item. 30% increased chance to be Foulborn. Breach specific. Reduced chance to be Foulborn. Lucky. Birthed non-Foulborn unique items are corrupted. That's kind of rude. Honestly, I don't really want to influence the type that it drops as right away. I kind of just want to like get a bunch of different random like Foulborn stuff. See what we find. Oh, you could just refund for free? Can we, like, apply that to the rest of the game, please? We know they can do it now. They have the technology and they can't deny it. Hell yeah, I want fractured gear, dude. But honestly, like, I don't know, if it's fractured with something shitty, then that might not be the best thing ever. We're gonna, like, block out the mana modifiers as well as we can. More chaos? Bro, asynchronous trading, it's just the best. You know how we've made 3 trades today so far, and you know how much time those 3 trades have, how much time we've saved on those 3 trades because we didn't have to do anything? Probably at least like 5 whole minutes. Wait, equipment. Provisioning goes there. Kind of want to make it unique. Just to see, you know? Also, I don't have the option to grow the currency ones yet. What kind of foul-born shenanigans? Socketed gems are supported by level 5 mana forged arrows. For foul-born worm sign. Interesting.
Can you feel her drive them
No.
back?
We'll grow this one too because it's cheap as fuck. Oh, you can just click on it? Ah, that's sick. You can just click on it and it shows you the list of all the shit you have.
Yes, just like that.
Dodri is damning. Not bad, not bad. I guess using the tree gives you more points as well. %50 chance for birthed currency to drop as gold instead is super yucky. Yeah, you don't know. I really want Prodigal Offspring. Honestly, I'm having a great time with this whole tree business. My big gripe... Faust, quiet. I'm trying to talk over here. My biggest gripe with the tree business is... getting graph blood is so difficult. Worm sign. Mana forged. Okay, how about the other mana forged arrows? Probably not most exciting thing ever. But if I get one chaos out of it, I get one chaos out of it. I can delete it later if I really want to. Cemetery. Oh, so those little red markers on the map? Those are the spawn points for monsters. So if we don't open the walls, for the other spawn points, then they can't get to her. Damn, she's getting blasted, dude. Or so I thought. They can still go around. Hello. Yeah, you're on your own. Ayla, Elith, whatever the fuck. Did you see that, Soul Eater? Also, Jonathan lied to us all during the announcement stream. He said, when you're doing the Ayla defense mission, it's not really a, like, it says to defend Aelith, but, like, it's not really, like, a challenge to do it. We'll have them focus on you. Brother, I've cleared 2 out of the, like, 8. Maybe I just don't have that much damage yet, but like... It's kind of... There's just so much shit. It's hard to keep them all under control. Ah, well, it's not anything new for new encounters to be overtuned on release. That is, and probably always will be, the way of things. Thing is, I don't know if I even... Like, if I have the chaos, I'm not even sure I'm gonna want to buy Poison Concoction and Bouncing right away for that kind of price. Like, it's probably gonna come down within a couple days, or within like a day or two, you know? Then again, it would probably do wonders for us, in all honesty. Also, another thing I've been meaning to check was... Fury Valve. 75? I guess we'll wait. But before I guess our next step is to go back to the shop here, do this, and that. As we've already run, we'll run these 3 maps and then do our Atlas mission that we have. Impale, Solaris Fanatics, Speed, Crit, and Avoid Ailments. It's not pleasant. And honestly, if it was almost any other map other than Bramble Valley, I'd probably leave it. But since I realized what it was, I'm not leaving it. We'll start with the tier 1 one. How? You know, I had the instinct when I was walking into that room. I thought about pushing the portal button, and I specifically chose to not do it because I was like, oh no, I'll be fine. I was not fine. Honestly, I think we just have to skip the Aelith ones for now. They're too spicy. I'm a delicate little flower, and I can't handle it. Ooh, Rain of Chaos. Remember that time I said I need to gamble more and then I just didn't gamble? Because I did. It's a level 45 base.
The Maryline is ready to go. I'd consider that a win.
Brother, we got one heavy belt. But I mean, it's a nice heavy belt. If I had a Regal, it'd be great.
Could do worse, Exile.
$89 life. 18 gold res. Sorry, I said 89. It's 85 plus 39. It's 100 and... what? 20, 34? Numbers and shit? It's 124. We'll leave that right there for now.
Be careful.
Bramble Valley? The bramblest valley there ever was. We should really do something about that. Not dealing with you today, Aelith. Took 3 tries, but we got there. Cat's dead. Bear's dead. Hey, he dropped me a headhunter. Just kidding. I fucking wish. That one. Honestly, I just need the vendor stuff so I have like transmutes to throw away and for wisdoms so I can have portals and basically I'm poor. This will get us our chance at comprehensive scouting reports. And then it'll be off to Blight, which may also take us a little while to be able to handle. However, it'll be fine. As soon as we get ring enchants, it will stop being a problem. That I'm quite certain of. Aelith, I'm once again begging you to leave me alone. Oh hey, Soul Eater. I sincerely want to not deal with that at level less than 80. That's a lot of res. What's that? 42, 87, 122. That's quite literally all that's on there. Two chaos.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Yo, 9% GMP. Sheesh. Yeah, I'll just quality up the one that I have. Kind of tempted to try some heist, but you kind of have to be able to survive there, you know? I'd love to be clearing these things if I could. There's the boss man. Owie.
Keep your eyes sharp. Keep your eyes sharp.
Substantial, dude. Kind of huge. Now we just need baubles. Also, I'm gonna quality that up just because I can. And we get extra value out of it because of the evasion mastery. I feel like rather than going for stuff that buffs Blight, I should probably get a chance to find Blight first. That's 76 right there. Just to double check. I've done everything that I have copies of. He has nothing left. Therefore, it is time for one of these. Summit, Coliseum, or Mesa. I think we'll probably do Summit. Although that goat is gonna hurt. Avoid poison. Never mind, I'm not running that. Yeah, honestly, Coliseum's probably the play. I wouldn't mind doing the Blight encounter, but we really gotta prioritize map completion, atlas points, and whatnot. Also, it turns out, wait, is this the Duressa one? It might be. Can never tell the difference between the Duressa one, brother. I thought I was fine when I pushed my flask button. I needed to also run away. Anyways, the Duresso and the Barcool one, or Bartool, whatever his name is. This is probably the Duresso one. No, I'm good. Starfall Crater, the first Black Knight of the League, has been found. Yeah, this is definitely the Duressa one. Got one portal scroll left and a dream. Yo, we got one that's not alien. Nice. Alright, so it seems the amount of monsters required to stabilize the zone is like proportional to the amount of like surface area that the zone covers. So if it's not a great map for Breach, you're not gonna have to kill a whole lot of monsters compared to like Dune or Dunes. We did not get a rune this time. Got 5 rares and a dream. But what that did also get me is 278 draft blood. Easy peasy. I might even be able to craft something with that. Traps and mines. Turns out I did not open a portal over here like I thought I did. That could have been worse. But I am once again out of portal scrolls.
Be careful.
Thankfully, we're slowly but surely building up my stockpile of shit I can sell for wisdoms so I can get more portals. Look at us go. We got 10 this time. Huge. Palace, Moon Temple, Crimson Temple, and Promenade, but I'm poor. Too poor for the Promenade. I'm precisely fresh out of Chance Orbs. Works for me, boss. I don't think I really want that. I mean, we could try. Just click all the buttons, why not? One more, one more. Hurry up, Caleb. Dear goodness. Oh, we did get graph blood out of that. Okay. That makes me feel better, actually. If we simply could not get graph blood out of Aelith encounters, I would have been quite bummed. Chaos and Wither resistant. I'm good. Every time I see Moonbender's wing, I have flashbacks to the time I tried to use it, and then learned about how damn long the internal cooldown is on that thing. It's a very sad time in my life.
Blessings.
Yellow Horizon Orb. Also our first yellow map. Huge. Totems, elemental weakness, power, charge on hit, boss damage, and speed. I think we're missing the most on tier 4. Nice. You know, let's do the yellow map last, just so that I have the highest chance of actually clearing it. I feel like I'm forgetting something again. Oh yeah, I wanted to go graft. We got 588 graft stuff. Monster juice, whatever you want to call it.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Dreamer? I barely know her. I kind of want to do equipment to try and fish for another 6 or for a 6 link, but since I already have a 5 link, it feels a little wasteful. Do I have anything that goes in there? What if we just do one of these? Get some better grafts. Minions have attack and cast speed. Minions summoned by this graft deal increased damage. Increased graft blood gained. When you use an offering skill, this graft will summon an army of hiveborn breach monsters to do your bidding. And that sounds badass. These summon monsters have their physical damage converted to cold and have a chance to apply brittle on it. Is brittle the damn crit one? Is that what I thought sap was? When you apply exposure to an enemy, this graft will apply a buff which takes elemental damage from hits for you while active. Or seize the flesh. When you use a war cry, this graft will cause spires of bone to erupt from the earth around you. When you use an exerted attack, these spires will explode to deal damage in an area around them, inflicting bleeding and impaling enemies. Unfortunately, I mean, this also has +5 to elemental res on it. But unfortunately, yeah, none of those work for me at all. Kind of want to wait till we get Prodigal Offspring to do that. We don't have enough to do 2 there. Don't have any more of those. Heck, more uniques. 11% action speed on Victario's flight. Quicksilver flasks you use also apply to nearby allies. Interesting. Two seconds. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs real quick and put some coffee on. I'll have to go grab it a little while after it's done brewing, so I'm gonna go make that, come back, and then AFK again in like 15 minutes after I get back. But have no fear, we have 4 hours left, 4-ish hours left on this stream, and big stretchers, that's right. And on top of the 3 or 4 hours we have left today, we'll also be doing 12-hour streams every day for the rest of this weekend. So there'll be more good old Path of Exile League Start action going on. And I'll probably end up doing like shorter streams, like, you know, only 8-hour streams throughout all of next week till next Saturday as well. Just for fun. Get a big old head start on the league. So look forward to it, and I will be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes. Coffee's on. Look at that, we were almost exactly 5 minutes. I'm an honest streamer today. Alright. We got ourselves 4 whole maps. And then we've yet to run. Turns out I got another Kirak mission while I wasn't looking. So when we run out of, well, when I can afford the last map that I had to buy from his shop, then run out of the maps that I have yet to run, I can reset his shop again and hopefully have more Chancellors by that point. Run those, get another Kirak mission, find more Chancellors, and you know, just kind of keep doing that all the way to 150 map completions. Well, we can see the breach and I'm not already standing in it, so that probably means it's a stabilized one. Which is the hardest to fail because we can kind of use the 6 portal defense mission, the defense strategy, to get through it. Hardest part is getting the time. Especially when they don't spawn no monsters. Oh well, it's fine. You pet a pig? Hell yeah, dude. Pigs are cute as fuck. She whacked her down. Hell yeah. Send me a picture. Hold up. I will look after I beat up Dominusy. Actually, you know what? We'll wait while he's spawning. That's a pig right there. Adorable. Her tail is moving. You'll love to see it. Ow. I think that's about all we had to do here.
Blessings.
I was instructed to direct inquiry about a word in your direction. Okay, what is the inquiry? And what is the word? Is it bird? That's a good one. I believe the word labubu. Uh-huh. What about Dubai chocolate and matcha? For me to explain what it is. First of all, why is it assumed that I would be the one that knows what a labubu is? But second of all, a labubu is a small, like, plushy figurine thing that looks kind of evil, but like a little gremlin. It's a trendy thing. So you got like, wait a minute, I gotta make sure Google's not doxing me. I don't think Google's doxing me. Just in case, we'll screenshot the picture from Wikipedia. That's a Labubu. That's two Labubus actually. Can you tell me the story about 6-7? No. I can tell you the story about 9 plus 10. Well, that picture's from NPR, so I'm not showing it on my stream and getting sued. But yeah, people, they've got like little hangers on them, and people like hang them on their bags and shit. Yeah, that's a little boo-boo. I mean, I have the general idea of the 6-7 meme. I think I read an explanation once, but because unlike you, I'm actually cool. You know what? You're hip with the lingo. I admit. My memes are stuck in the Vine days, because I'm old. Oh, they removed that part of my head. No, that's Tango, sir. All right, Cassia, let's do this shit.
The blight is reacting.
The blight is reacting. Oh no. It takes 3 to tango? You and I have seen very different tangos.
Not let them reach the purification pump. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Someone in your neighborhood was dressed up like Doflamingo at home? Yeah, dude. I went to a concert a couple of years ago on Halloween. And in the massive crowd, because my spot was like at the edge of the balcony, and so I could like look down on all the small people beneath me. And in the big old crowd, I spotted an actual like really high quality Perona cosplay. I was so excited. Gina asked what his costume was, and he said Hulk Hogan. Bruh. I mean... they're probably not that dissimilar. But this was like undeniably Perona. Fruit is down, let's go. What class did you end up deciding on? Bro, give me the crafting recipe. Thank you. Gonna shitpost in Johnny's chat? Okay. Yeah, ask him what a Labubu is. He'll love that. You went with Ranger to go Warden? Hell yeah. We love the fun choice. I bet there's monsters in the boss room. Yep. No! We ran out of time. Gotta look up what are the ring enchants I'm looking for. List of anointments by anointing rings. This business. This is what makes Blight runnable. Pretty much no matter what. Silver? What do you think, I'm made of money? And hopeless? Bro. Ain't no way that's affordable. I mean, cheaper than I thought. If I tried to make, if I just listed a competitive buy order, I could almost afford that.
Blessings.
Made the other One Piece homies giggle? Hell yeah. Don't you have more pigs to pet or something? Petunia went back for the night? Damn. Well, I hope Petunia has a good night. That's a great name for a pig. Pewie's for noobs? No comment. Yeah, wait, Wolves on Kill is just a recipe now? Heh, get shit on. The best response is no response. Nobody's happy then. That's fair. And you're a Giga noob, so that tracks. Honestly, same. I don't even have all 3,000 uniques memorized. Shit. Alright, Cassian. Let's not fuck this up, shall we? Professor, Dagon would like you to know that he is just shitposting anyways and apologizing for calling you a noob. Well, he didn't apologize for calling me a noob, so... You know. I can't tell if he's being serious or not. Not, yeah, there, see, there it is. I'm not sorry for calling dear streamer a noob. Wow. The abuse. The things I deal with. Only 3K hours. Shit, you got more time in PoE on Steam than I do. I need silver oil, Cassia, please. But I think on Steam I only have like 180 or 250 or something like that hours, because I swapped to the standalone client like really early. Blight, my beloved. It's pretty good. I like to shit talk it because I don't like waiting for monsters to spawn, but it is handy. And blighted maps are good money. You know, I probably could have gotten out if I had clicked on the portal a little sooner, or opened the portal a little sooner. Pretty much every league you end up doing Blight Harvest Settlers. It's a solid strat. I did 2 out of 3 of those for most of last league. I'm starting with Blight again. But I don't know if I'm gonna do Harvest again. I'm probably not gonna do Settlers. Even though it's like passive income, quote unquote, but you gotta like spend time managing it. And that's like a whole thing. Did I finish this map? There are 3 maps that highlight when you search the name of one map. That's fucked up. Not a chance orb inside. You did Slayer just so you could get that stupid ass shield, but after 37 Black Knights and not a single shield, you wanted to, yeah. Not. Yo, it's the Envoy. Do you play on SSF, or were you just adamant about wanting to find it yourself the first time? Honestly, level 3 Earth Towers are probably our best bet if we don't have the enchants. Those stun things like crazy. We might not clear this one. Maybe level 3 Earth Towers were not the answer I was hoping they'd be. Then again... maybe? Barely? Want to get your own. I respect it. Three alchemies. Cassia has once again rejected my wishes for a silver oil and an opalescent oil from the same chest in a tier 6 map. Never lucky. Why does she hate me? Oh no! Fine. Well, howdy there, Maven. Thank God she didn't get the heal. Why am I fast as fuck? There you go, Jin.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Not gonna lie, the map device looks so weird without the influence buttons, so I'm really glad to have at least one of them. Primordial blocks. Wait, I'm at 14 chaos? I'm rich. Temporal chains? Gross. The worm signs? In Faustus. I don't need a chaos bed.
What have you got for me? I'd consider that a win.
I mean, he's not wrong. That's why I can't compare. I gotta have it equipped first. Oh, it has an open suffix. Those do exist. What? I mean, that's just a straight upgrade, and I don't even have to mess with the... the reses or nothing. Or the sockets, I mean. At least not yet. It's got lightning. It needs fire. There's 2 reasons I did not sell that, man. The worm sign. 1. Asynchronous trade exists, therefore I want to never not asynchronous trade ever again. 2. I don't know, something about circumventing the gold cost seems a little annoying. And I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior.
Blessings.
There a reason that's not sellable?
The Mary Lean is ready.
Is there a reason I cannot sell anything? Have I been hacked by that angry man?
The Mary Lean is ready to go.
I mean, I could pick stuff up, but I can't put it back down. What is Path of Exile Twitter saying? They're not really saying shit on Twitter, but they've actually done a bunch of hot fixes, turns out. Fix an issue where hardcore keepers characters that died could not access the graph locker, and standard keepers. Instance crash. Well, I'm gonna restart the game entirely and see if downloading any of those helps.
The Mary Lee.
Okay.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I think we'll go over for... Well, my chance is 70%. Honestly, let's just take sturdy construction because we're struggling so hard.
Blessings.
It's getting a little bit dicey, especially since we're pushing into higher tiers. But I think before we do the next one, hey, let's look at this. We're good. Since we're pushing into higher tier maps, the blights are gonna get a little harder, so we might not clear all of them. But either way, I'm gonna go get that coffee that I made last time I stood up, so I'll be back in like 5 more minutes. But as usual, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we'll keep this going for another couple hours when I get back. Alright, friends, we're back. So we've just dipped our toes into yellow maps for the first time. Got ourselves another one, and it's Primordial Blocks, which is kind of yucky. Especially because the boss is possessed, it has attack speed. And I have Temporal Chains, so we're not going to do that. We'll do this instead. They're still possessed, but at least I'm not slowed with Temp Chains. It's not exactly pleasant still, though. Okay, something else I want to do, though, is I kind of want to... Keepers. Turns out my hit chance is 58%, so maybe I should invest in some accuracy rating. Unbound Ailments beats out Vicious Projectiles. Are they basically the same thing? Oh, it's just showing me Vicious Projectiles on everything. That's cool. Increased duration of ailments inflicted with supported skills. Effect of non-damaging ailments, 19% more damage with ailments. Which aura would be best? Precision could work, actually. I think as far as like a 50% aura goes, I'd probably want Malevolence over Haste, because Haste, or like attack speed, is cool and all. Especially because you want to stack up the poison really fast, but like, I also don't have infinite flasks, so like, there's only so much that'll do good. But I think that's what we'll go ahead and do, is we'll grab Precision. Oops. We'll just walk back into the map, that's fine too. I've probably been dragging my feet on this type of thing for too long. Malevolence. And then... Precision. I'll probably just reserve that on mana. The other thing I wanted to do was I wanted to... reserve like a level 1 or 2 or like less than 5 clarity on life, so I could take when I get this notable here, we get the 1% all max elemental res if you've reserved life and mana, and then that'll help with our mana issues that will inevitably sprout from having 3 auras. Probably don't really need the void manipulation on there. I do need one more blue socket though. The problem is it's gonna be kind of expensive unless we do this. Or that works. I was gonna put more, like 4 sockets on it and then turn the first one blue, but you know what? If it just wants to turn the next one blue, that works too. How do we feel about mana with that setup? That's the question. I don't have Maven influence on, so that map's wasted. Great. I gotta be careful about how much I level precision. Let's try those two. And we'll just do this one myself. Master Veil down? Hell yeah. Act 2, here we come. Damn. Alright, Cassia. Silver oil, opalescent oil. That's a bladed map. It's similar but different. Oh yeah, I forgot about the quality of life. That just opens all the blade chests when you click on one of them. Kinda huge. Well, you can do a couple levels of precision, surely. Another chaos. I'm rich. Ah oui. Come on, buddy. Oof. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Professor. Congrats on Act 2. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you. What are these? Holy evasion rating, Batman. If only it was a 5-link. And it had 100 more life. Well, if it had 100 more life, it wouldn't have that much evasion rating. We'll call it 5 chaos and leave it there.
Hello. Cool.
Sepulcher. Elemental weakness, ailments. Crit chance, crit multi, unique boss has increased life and AoE. I don't remember what the boss of Sepulcher is, but it's probably a good sign if I don't. Surely it's not a problem. He still has not reset, that's good.
Do not disappoint her.
We'll go for it this time. Why not? Convenient. Step around stuck. Alright, so next we're going to take Acuity. And then probably just the plus 500 accuracy rating. Hopefully that's enough to solve all or most of our problems. A Sepulcher is Tolman, isn't it? Yeah, that's... no, it's the other one. Dodri. Man, I got so excited when I thought it was only Tolman. She got the healing. No way in hell am I thinking that. My Herald is a paid actor. Oh, it wasn't even my Herald. Stop healing! Well, if we've gotten her down to half, that means we can get her down the other half. It's just gonna take a while. Thankfully, she's not spamming only healing abilities. Everything's also hurting because I have the red stacks. Well, that went well. Mystic Refractor, that's a new one. Projectile speed, projectile damage. 2 additional projectiles, but projectiles cannot continue after colliding with targets. Not that rare.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Seems transgems are just not showing. That's unfortunate. Does price come down at all? Little bit. We're about halfway there. But I also kind of feel like I should buy chance orbs to fill out Kirak shop. Actually, I might be able to trade for some. I need 4. In all those maps, I did not get one singular chance orb, or at least it didn't show up on my filter. That might be the case as well. Yo, everybody's shit is windy over here too. 1 fusing orb. We're not really spending fusings like that yet. We'll be fine. Promenade.
The job never ends.
Ah yes, even less accuracy rating. Huge. So I know I'm saving for PConc of bouncing, and it's very expensive, and I need to save all my money and everything. But like, kind of just wanted to do that. It was only 1 chaos anyways. Or at like 97% chance to avoid ailments or something. Or at least shock. With 20%. Oh no, we're a little under that. Like 8% lower than that, I think. It's like 89% chance. Hey, I got my chaos back. Nice. Here's Sister Cassia. 3 portals on this side. I'm gonna make a flamethrower tower and see how that does. Oh, it's 400. Whoops. It's 500? In this economy?
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Verdant oil. I think that might be the highest we've gotten so far. Unless orange is higher. Pretty sure we've gotten one of those. Still not high enough. We need silver. Ooh, city square. Didn't think about it, but this map is actually really great to get as a Maven witnessed map because only one of the bosses get yoinked into the Maven encounter instead of the like all 5 of them or whatever. So any group bosses like this make Maven encounters a lot easier. It's a lot of boots. Okay, I was not expecting that one. How do you like lightning? Kinda shitty. Supreme leather.
Keep your eyes sharp.
My last scour. Speed damages fire, steel charges, less armor, less chance to block. Less than ideal. But let's do the Maven encounter first. What could possibly go wrong? That'll do it. Again. No black chance, but it has more evasion. 86 elemental res and 22 chaos res with a little bit of life. And maybe we try and sell it for 3. Actually, what about 80 and 10 chaos res?
I'll let you know.
Everything's gonna be fine. We won't die in this map at all. Everything's fine. Oh, hey, ritual. Still need to block that. Whoops. Get me out of here. I won't do it. And you can make me, video game. Can't see a doobie singing over there. So I haven't completed a whole lot of breach things, but we do have 500 of the sauce. Maybe we should go spend that. Well, suppose that's what happens when you stand in front of a bunch of bears. Not a great idea in retrospect. Somehow it survived. I thought for sure it was over the moment I died. No, now it's over. It's not over. Nice. No, stop it! Now it's over. Okay. Well, we got 4 out of like 5. That's good enough, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna go for epidemiology, and then we're gonna go block out ritual. Right there. And then we'll grab shaping the mountains. I might take harbingers, honestly. Even when we get up to PConc and bouncing, I think it'll work pretty well against them. We did it. It was Rune again. I think my attack set off that pile of hands. Where'd he go? Let me at him. Oh. 400 graph blood that time. Nice, nice. We have almost 1,000. Granted, that costs almost 1,000. No body parts though. We probably need them from the other encounter types. I mean, 20 move speed plus triple res, but no life. Three chaos, sure. 1 chaos per res on top of the move speed. Arsenal. Arachnid Nest. Cannot be slowed, hinder on hit. Monster Life Enfeeble. Yeah, we've gotten some chance orbs again. Nice. That'll also work. We can finally regal that. We didn't really get shit there, but that's okay. Because we can craft fire res onto it for 1 alchemy orb. And then have like 20 more life. It's 39 more life. That belt can get better.
Blessings.
We'll do the tier 6 first. Alright, 27 Jeweler's Orbs, 10 Fusings. I kind of want to wait till we get a little more to actually like fix my... or attempt to fix some of my sockets. Because I still need to try and fit Clarity plus the one that makes a reserve life. So it'd be a blue plus a red. That's not always easy to get on some pure green gear. Kind of wasted that whole speed shrine, but oh well. I got my black done. Honestly, I'm contemplating swapping Malevolence for Grace instead, just so we have more defense. It's another one of these. Stabilize, you motherfucker. That bar was full. I don't care what anyone says. Looks like we did still get 200 crafty juice for it. So I can't be that upset, but I would have liked some more. A new white map that we have yet to do. Life as energy shield is not a problem when you deal poison damage. Or any chaos damage for that matter.
I greet you once again.
Should we grow another graft? The last several have been kind of shitty. But I'm still not a fan of the ones I have, so. Split. Heart of Flame, when you are missing life, this graft will apply a buff that takes some damage from hits for you before being depleted. When you're struck while the buff is active, the skill will fire a nova fire projectiles which explode on impact. I like that idea. Buff can take up to 3,755 damage. Don't mind if I do. Also, it's Ancient Womb Gifts, which are uniques. Which means more Foulborn business. 4% move speed as well, by the way. While enemies are nearby, this graft will periodically bring lightning-imbued clones of you into being. These clones will move towards the nearest enemy, detonating and leaving behind shot ground. That's also pretty sick. Provisioning Womb Gifts, I think that's currency. Lightning exposure on hit. +3 to level of skills. That's probably why that damage is so high. I'll say they each hold 3,500 compared to 2,600 here. Kinda huge. Cirrus is dead. I'd say long live Cirrus, but I don't agree with that statement. Fuck it. More uniques. Foulborns. That's not Foulborn, that's not even a little exciting. Oops. Yoink. Yoink. So I no longer have to command those things, and they'll just do stuff for me. That's what I like to see.
She opens herself to you.
Got more skill points for spending Graft Blood. We're going up for... probably recessive genes. Two more points here. We were planning on removing mana modifiers, I think. Or did we already did that. We can also reduce caster modifiers as well. All right. Glad we rolled the grafts. These are going to be probably a little more useful than that other one, or those other two. Ah, yeah. It's just Molten Shell without having to have armor. It's purple Molten Shell. Hell yeah. I wonder if it shares a cooldown with other guard skills. Strictly speaking, that's not exactly... The hand does not belong to me, so it shouldn't, right? I feel like they'd point that out if it did. I fucking love having Lightning Mirage. Only problem is going to be when I find a monster, like an actual monster with lightning barrage. My little clone is kind of purpley, but it's not that different. You gotta look kind of closely to notice the shade of purple, you know? It's already jump scared me like 3 times. So that wheel is done. We were gonna take accuracy rating. Turns out if you have defenses, he's not so bad. If you can survive more than 2 hits, it's actually quite easy. +2 to maximum cold res on an implicit, kinda huge.
Be careful.
Another incomplete blue map? Or a white map even? Did not get it. Unfortunate. Still got something though, and that's good. My ghost killed him. That's a good ghost right there. No, we don't need the quest item. We can just leave. I'll probably take that full circle, but I kind of want to take the additional chests. I did not check those to see if there was anything new. Tier 1's totally done. Nope. We have officially cleared everything. His map store reset. Okay. We got 2 more. 3 more, actually. Huge.
Got my eye on you.
Don't really want to be running stuff with Chaos Res on it. However, we don't exactly have ways to get rid of it. So we'll just do our best, I suppose. Dodged the ignite. Huge. We got there. It is not a rune. It is 4 rares. That's fine. We don't need to bully him every time. Poor fella's already like 0 and 8 against me. I'm not gonna lie, these new rune grafts are making me so happy. Not having to remember to push the button and then having them actually do something useful is like a dream come true, basically. It's like good shit too. Like, not only do we get a massive molten shell for free without doing anything, we also get the little shocky man who shocks people, and he does put lightning exposure on, but I can't exactly take advantage of that. But I think the shock helps a little bit at least. That boss died quick as shit. Not gonna lie, for a moment, it kinda looked like we were gaining. Recovery rate?
Hello.
Bro. Reduced attribute requirements into global accuracy rating plus light radius. It's like a generational run of terrible luck with fractures. Ah, well.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That is a tier 5. We can get quite a bit higher than that. Reduced effect. We gotta fix that. There we go. Increased effect. And bro, we just transmuted a perfect flask. Isn't that great? I mean, it's not tier 1, but like that is the singular way in which it's not perfect. This place looks familiar. The same map, but nighttime.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Yo, all 4 portals actually spawned on this side. I was waiting for one to spawn behind me. It's a big elemental. Don't want to walk in all that. Ow. Turns out I didn't need to do it for it to be a problem. Bro, what is this combo of mods? We got curses for the slow, we got the fucking ice donut. The actual donut, lightning storm. Yeah, get that shit out of here. That's half of what we need for my ring. We just need 1 tier higher. Once we get a silver oil, we'll be able to freeze stuff with chilling towers. I think the other, the flaming tower one with the burning ground, I think that one's cheaper. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I didn't need that XP anyways. Also, this is Physis Chaos, which is not the greatest. Good to know. I killed like 90% of that pack that killed me before I died, so may as well finish it off. Although they're still spawning 30,000 spikes, so maybe I'm in trouble. I'm just gonna go over the boss to make sure I get there before I die. Did not realize how spicy the mods were. Rude and unnecessary. Lava Lake. In case we didn't have enough of Act 10 Kitava yet. Good thing we got 2 copies of Mausoleum. Cannot regen life, mana, or energy shield. It's a real good thing we got 2 copies of that. That's also pretty bad. How about we roll nicely? It's not that nice, but it's a little nicer than it was. It'll work. We got it. Rares again. Run's had enough of me for today. Bro decided it was time to run away. 450 graph bud. What's this at? 1195 again? We could do some, you know. Sister Cassie is spotted.
Put out you mycelium! New roots! Put out you mycelium! New roots!
Yo, did they make Blight nicer? Because Blight never used to be this nice ever. They would always spawn shit like behind the first portal, with or like the last portal would always spawn closer to the pump than the first portal in any setup like this, like almost 100% of the time. If they did make that change, I'm a huge fan of it. Okay, I'm just gonna let that one go. Oh no, never mind, he died. Man got fucked up by the fire tower. Rims in oil. Still no silver. Ooh, weavers. Rude, first of all. That flicker strike hurts. I should have left that rare spider alone. The aura is kind of ruining my day. Aura is dead. The aura is not dead. That aura still has full health. Look. Now the aura is dead. Suddenly, life is good again. Yeah, we'll finish out the whole wheel, why not? How did we get 2 copies of the same card from 2 consecutive stack decks? That smells rigged to me. Maybe Mausoleum is Tolman. I think Sepulchre was Dodri. Another 471. Excuse the hell out of me. I just wanted to walk towards the door. I don't know what their problem was. $37,000 archers, all with extra crits. Ah, hell yeah, I'm so glad we got the light radius craft. I was waiting for that one. Ooh, chaos.
That.
Alright, that wheel's done, so we're gonna start moving our way down. The block out ritual, so I never have to deal with those damn chaos flowers ever again. And then maybe Harbinger, but also shaping the mountains. So what is my splash chance at? I'm meaning to look. 100%? If that's the case, I can definitely remove that. Because if our suppress chance is 100%, then it doesn't matter if we, if the chance is lucky or not, I mean. Chance to avoid elements is 80% for everything except for shock, which is 100%. But if I remove these 2 points, actually I can't really do that right now, can I? If I put these in there, it'll be 88% for all ailments. Then our spell suppress chance is still 100%. So it actually is 0 loss for us to do that. Huge. But we do need to put those back. So next time we level up in 20%, assuming I don't die anymore, we'll get another big boost of 500, well, 500 minus 160 or so. Should be good. For those following along at home, that's 340. Finally took the time to do the math. Heck, we build them all. Why not? Oh, someone bought my tome. I'm rich. Aha, they did not make Blight 100% nice. It's still a little toxic. Oh, that's one way to tell the friendly lightning dudes from the non-friendly ones. The evil ones make noise. Mine do not. I see no silver oil in there. I see no silver oil in there. A 6-linked armor item. Ooh, 20 fusings. 27,000 monsters. How many monsters have I killed total? 45,000. I would need to kill half of the monsters that I've killed up to this point. Then again, we're in maps now, so we're killing monsters like a lot faster than we were in the campaign, so it'll be fine, I'm sure. Piece I'm least likely to change is that 5-link right now. There is a labyrinth trial right there. And part of me really wants to pretend I can't see it. But the other part of me knows I should just do it. Give me my one offering so I can do my Uber Lab later. Then we can skip all the rest. Actually, you know what? No, fuck this. I'll just buy it. Capitalism and shit. If I can even fucking leave. Except for I'm stuck. I take it back. I couldn't do it. I forgot you don't actually have to do any of these to access the lab. You just need the little offering. So, like, it has been a very long time since I actually did a Uber Lab trial. Probably about since the time that they made it so you don't have to do them. One of these is healing things. I think it was the Einhar Beast. It's one down. Bubble down. Nice. I could take that Jade Flask, however, I don't know if I'm going to get a better Jade Flask this entirely. Not cheaply, that's for sure.
Shall strike you down.
You know what? Why did I not use all of the incubators? Also, in retrospect, it may have been a better idea for me to use, or to like push the influence for the Eater of Worlds first, or the Searing Exarch. Since he'll give me a Void Stone, and I'll be able to fight him a lot sooner than I'll be able to fight Maven. Void Stones are cool. Maven just gives us Atlas points. That was never like a decision I ever actually thought through very much. Well, everything was fine until it wasn't. And then it was totally not fine. Actual 100 to 0 instantaneously. It's probably that and that crit. The damn leap slam. Once again, quiet you, Faustus. I'm busy. The man's got 2 chaos and he won't stop yapping about it. Nice. Max life, shock duration, ignite duration on you, reduce ignite duration on you, shock chance and damage with 2-handed weapons. Honestly, not bad. I'll probably vow it, and it instantly hit Corrupted Blood and instantly make $10 billion. I think that sounds like a good plan. Very happy. I mean, that would put us at 100%. No, it would put us at 99%, actually. But I could roll this a little higher. It could go 3% higher. And it is more res. It's just different res. Although, the power of harvest. Oh no, it's not more res. We crafted dual res on that, so it's 51. It's only 7 lower total though. We just yeet that on right now. We're only 1% under on cold res. I thought I had lightning crafted somewhere. I guess not. But it turns out even if I have no res on that piece of gear at all, fire and lightning are both absolutely fine. So we could just harvest swap that to from lightning to cold. Get like 200 more evasion rating. Lose 1% block chance, but then become totally immune to ailments. Might be nice. We're gonna corrupt that real quick. we got 3 chaos from it. I don't mean to brag, but I'm kind of rich. We can almost afford it. We also have 5 instilling orbs, which means if I had 5 baubles, I could have an automatic quicksilver, which would be real nice. Honestly, it would probably be better to automate that since it's like the best shit ever. And I still need to get a good quicksilver. Someone else is buying shit. Someone else is buying shit. What are they buying? Buy the expensive shit. Buy the expensive shit. The big one. Fuck.
Exile.
Damn it. Bowser is gonna lose his mind over 1 chaos. I gotta get that out of his hands before he even thinks about it. Kitala, you calm down. Dealing with the bird.
Prize. Okay.
3 more till peace reigns upon the Atlas. Yeah. I don't think so. On either count.
Blessings.
Okay, now here's the thing. We could do all that with the harvest swapping and the whatever. But the first thing to consider is that that costs money. And I need to save my money for that business. Which we're actually quite close to. If that person had bought something slightly more expensive, I could at least try and buy that super cheap PConc. Not sure if I would get it. But there would be a chance. Level 10, or tier 10 even. Our last binding orb. Monster life, monster AoE, monster damage. Just the full trifecta. Chilled ground, some slow as shit. 2 unique bosses on Crater? I think not. I would actually just rather leave that map right there right now. The pit. Why do y'all hate me? I don't want to use my Chaos Orbs to roll these maps. Actually, please hold. Yes, buy the expensive shit. Buy the expensive shit. Nice. Yoink. Fuck, someone bought the cheap one. Or they relisted. Damn it. Ah, yes, Chance Orbs. I don't want to spend Chance Orbs because we're going to have to re-roll the shop. Well, I'll buy this.
Got my eye on you.
So we have Pit to run. And Crater. We just need to make sure we don't buy extra copies of the maps that we already have. Flooded Mine or Courtyard. Reflect Fizz is not a pleasant time for us, I don't believe. We'd reflect 20% of that 5 to 13 physical damage. I guess we'd be fine. Maybe. Let's see what happens. I keep forgetting that I really need to go craft. But I can hold 7,000 of the sauce. So, like, maybe it's fine. So, like, in the Q&A, one of the things they said about the risk and reward of this encounter is you can make the encounter easier by not blowing up all the walls. And then what happens as you progress through this encounter? It blows up the walls for you. So, yeah, I guess that idea can kind of go fuck itself. I actually wanted to base tank the orb, and I couldn't. Evasion too high, maybe? Hand to mouth? Bro. That's yucky. So it turns out we can get body parts from I guess from that type of encounter. Because the first like 3 times I got body parts, I got them from Varun, the boss man. And then he kind of stopped dropping shit, and anytime I did any of the other ones, they didn't drop anything until now. So good to know that they will progress eventually. One day that's gonna stop happening, and it's gonna be a great day, but today is just a day full of walking into a pack full of 37 range monsters and getting blown up by every single one of them at exactly the same moment. One day we'll be able to survive it, it's just not the day. It was that monster was summoning so many fucking towers. I kept killing them and then couldn't tell where the monster was because it just summoned more towers to hide behind. 48 plus 31 is 79. 79 res, 65 life, and a good bit of cold. 2 attacks. It's not bad. Double crit chance plus totem life. Imagine if that was actual life. Yeah, 2 works.
Really?
One works.
That's that price?
Yes, at that price. Yeah, let's go turn in the hand mouth so I never have to look at it again. I hope.
Welcome back. A healthy subject. I shall attach it to the Genesis tree.
Oh, thanks.
Watch as she grows.
I'm so excited.
Be at peace.
Wait, oh, you just sell that.
I'll see
Okay.
you again.
We got equipment and currency points. Ooh. You know what? I actually am excited. Hell yeah. Now we can do Prodigal Offspring. Yeet.
She is pleased.
Lit. Nice. We wanted to... What else did we want to do here? Chance at additional item. Oh, we can probably do chaos modifiers without too much problem. But I do have several thousand of this stuff, so we're just gonna... Or a couple thousand of this stuff. Bro, if that had been a 6-link... Res, 100 life, 25% move speed. That'll probably sell for a little bit.
She will soon bear fruit.
Another 5-link with no life on it. Another 5-link with also no life on it. It's not a 5-link, so we'll get rid of it. We'll sell that. We'll keep that one. Keep that one. Sell those.
Fight for Rayclast.
And one ancient one, just for fun. Neuro's heart. That's fine. I didn't want anything good either. There's no point in leaving that there.
Good to see you.
No, not the boots. Those. Man, if that was... That's a lot of flat damage. If that was fire damage instead of physical damage, I'd probably, like, price check it. I probably should price check it anyways. But I'm not going to.
Be at peace.
Life. Elemental res. 5 links. Body armor. An argument was invalid. Which one? That one? No? Okay, socket filters are borked. I'm gonna get rate limited again. So you can't search by 5 links. It's a little awkward. Ten chaos. Fuck it.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
This one has less life.
Thought so.
Okay. 90 life. 30 res. Boots. $25 move speed. Really? Okay, we have room for another res, so let's do like 50. Four chaos. I thought someone just already bought the one of those chess pieces. I was about to be slightly concerned.
What are we shipping to? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Exile.
Alright, we're at 26. Fuck. We're close. We're close. But I have to use the restroom. So I'm going to get up and do that real quick. While I'm gone, someone's going to come buy 4 chaos worth of shit. And then when I get back, we'll buy PConc bouncing. For sure, for sure. Alright, friends. Coming into the final hour of the stream. If I can figure out how to put my headphones on, damn. One moment. Unfortunately, it seems I was wrong. Nobody has bought anything. Unfortunately. But we are up to 7 sales. Okay. We left off after doing one of those missions, so we should buy stuff if we can. I am poor. I am poor.
Got my eye on you.
Oh, we do have scours. Nice. Unfortunately, I only have one alchemy to use. Because some bastard spent all of mine. And my orbs of binding. That'll be fine. What if we just rebuild this other one? That works. Neither of them will show up there. That's okay. That way, I was curious, how much does this change things? From 58% to 82. Yeah, that's slightly better. Could be better. Could be even more better, that is, however. It's an improvement. Alright. In we go. The lookout. Our second memory map. Arsenal, I think we did. Yeah, it's the sword map. Let's mess with the breach. Eight waves this time. That fireball curve, dude. I want to block the fireball. Every time I go to stand in front of it, it just like wiggles. Severed limb. There'll be more points for our tree. Not even close. Rich. I think I only need like 2 more before I'm at 29, which is about the price of PConc. I forgot to do the blight that was back there. Oops. Too late now. All that for Bramble Valley. I guess that's fine. When we get the other one done, we will officially have ritual blocked for the rest of the league. Feels good, man. That's not good. That's not good. Nor is that one. Let's go turn more stuff into the tree.
Enter. This should aid the Genesis tree's growth. Fight for Rayclast.
Looking at the wrong tree after feeding the tree, but hold on. Get to it. I didn't think any for. Oh yeah, we gotta get these ones. 2 more points here. Lucky currency types. Additional currency item. Actually, let's do the graft. And I don't really care about the grafting plants right now. I'm pretty happy with mine. I kind of want wild growth first. Alright, 467. I might be able to do something. Chaos modifiers just means chaos res for armor. Let's take the fractured one. But then if we wanted to apply influence, I keep going back and forth on the fracture outcome. None of those. We got 2 points there too. Rarity and rarity. Still nothing there. One there, but no. I guess we can just put stuff in there so it's not taking up as much space. Let's just get a 6 link. Fuck. That's a lot of evasion rating. Not one bit of life or regen on it. But a shitload of evasion. Wonder if there's a way to do something with that. Life, suppress, fire res, and a decent amount of evasion. Can't lie, I'm having a great time with the tree.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Okay. Waste pools. Watch ritual spawn in here. Be like, no, don't get rid of me. I'll do it anyways. A divine vessel, those are handy. But I could use it. Try and get the Brian King anti-freeze business or anti-chill. Or I could sell it and try and get the old PConc. Kind of leaning towards selling it because their prices will go down eventually. So we may as well like take advantage of the high price while it's on my side. Get out of here, ritual. Yo, it actually stabilized? I didn't think there was a chance in hell that would happen. There is no boss man here? There is a billion monsters. That's what we like to see, honestly. Not all that much. But oh well. We got a chaos and that's what matters.
Celery.
I'll take 2 to 1.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, bro, we're 1 off. Tell me it's come down a little further. Yoink. Respond, please. Failed to send Whisper because the operation timed out. What the hell? Do it again. Now here's the other thing. We could sell those too.
We'll make it happen.
We love old trade. This is why I didn't ever want to do it again, but I can't use the fucking market to search. Oh. 29. 29. This hideout looks familiar. PConc of bouncing. Yes, yes. Alright, we're gonna do like a tier 1 map to level that up. And make sure it works. Like, I'm sure it works. It's just, we might need to... I don't know, change some things. Honestly, though, I'm only going to be alive for like another 30 minutes or so. The wiser decision may have been to save my money till tomorrow. And just play with the normal one today. But I wanted to get it on day 1, you know? And look at it go. It's great. Three alchemy orbs, I'm rich. Okay, we can actually do something to make my life easier immediately. And that is increase the projectile speed. Rather than reduce it, yeah. That was what I was most worried about. Yes. More. Suppose I should be leveling up the gems since that's the main purpose of what we're doing right now. Yo, he's back. See, the nice thing is that I can just kind of throw it in his general direction and it'll bounce on him like 7 times and every bounce will poison him. Still not fast, but it's still low level. It's fine. It did great. Too late. A good day. I skipped the blight again. Damn it. It's okay, it's a tier 1. And now I feel like I'm missing something. Where is that node that says increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage? Is that a thing, or is that an ascendancy thing? Oh no, there it is. It's bow mastery. Apply to damage with bows. Okay, so that's not an option. Gotta read the gem. Releases burst when it hits the ground, dealing unarmed attack damage in an area with a chance to poison. Skill chains bouncing randomly to deal damage multiple times. Can consume charges from a life flask to add further damage. Requires an empty hand and no offhand weapon. Modifiers to number of projectiles instead apply to the number of times this skill chains. Chains plus 2 times. Consumes 8 charges per projectile. Fired from 1 life flask if possible. Question is, what are we doing with our points next? And we could take more accuracy rating, but I feel like that might be a little overkill. Blind might be nice. I don't know. We'll fight more stuff and keep thinking about it as we fight. Let's try tier 5. Also, I can probably buy stuff. Alleyways. Port. Pit I already have. Dark Forest I do not already have, but I also do not have enough alchemy. We can run that. Question is, can I do a tier 8 with a tier or level 6 gem? Probably. Like, maybe. But it would probably just be a bad time. Also, I got an improved lab trial. That's probably worth a lot of money if I clear that, actually. Not gonna bother with this one yet, I don't think. I'm so glad we could afford that. Let's actually run the Blight this time. Not even difficult, dude. Nice. They were both openable the second time. So we still can't really... Or we don't really have the mana to spam that shit. I think if I get a couple levels of clarity, we'll be in a pretty good spot. Just have to take the time to make my sockets work with that. What was it? Charge recovery. Gross. Not gonna spend all my shit on this, but if we could get like the increased move speed and increased effect, that'd be great. It worked with the Jade Flask, so naturally it'll work with this, right? Granted, that was the Transmute of Destiny, not the Alt of Destiny. But it means my alteration luck shouldn't be used up yet, right? Right? Thing is, I haven't seen either of those modifiers a single time, like even on their own. Oh, we got increased duration. Might have to be better than nothing. Back up to 4 alchemies, which means I can buy this one. Oh, we're missing 2. I already have a copy of Pit, though. So that one I have 2 chaos laying around. I might be able to make this one run, but I forgot. We still need to level up my thing. Take that back if this has Brian King. It does have Brian King, but I don't know which Brian King thing it is. Stun and block recovery. Honestly, not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Cannot inflict his exposure. How are we gonna make it deep? I just don't know. Okay, this one I'm actually a little unsure how we're gonna make it. We'll do our best. Our next big purchase, 100% for certain, is gonna be Fury Valve. Fury Valve makes this even sillier. Oh, they're not, Cassie. Everything's fine. Don't worry. That's not a silver oil. I'll take 2 blighted maps. Honestly, maybe our next big purchase should be a silver oil. Because if I can... Oh, nice. If I can anoint my rings with the stuff for blight, then I can just go spam the blighted maps that I'm getting right now, and it will not even be a small problem. We're gonna have to save up another like 15 chaos or so. Maybe 20, depending on how silver looks tomorrow. And then with the dirty filthy money from the blight maps, we'll use that to go buy Fury Valve. It'll be great. Foolproof plan. Heck it. Here we go. Solely. Oh no, he's just mad. Mad because bad. That one actually is a soul eater. Turns out when she's tucked away in a little corner like that, it's way easier to defend her than when she's like completely surrounded by shit. That's it. Why does Aelith hate me? She never gives me nothing. Although, we did get 200 graph, but I can never be upset about that. I'm already having too good of a time with the tree. The tree. Just casually leaving maps on the floor. Just that rich.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Only because I want to, not because you told me. Oh. It's about 25 right now. We might be able to squeeze it out for 20, but we're not really right there yet. Stun and block recovery. Tiers is 8. Heck, it'll be fine. If we just dumpstered a breach on tier 5, we'll probably be okay in a tier 8. Honestly, the biggest issue is probably making sure I stay alive, and I think we won't have any more problems than usual. Ah, yes.
Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yo, a bobble, that's actually huge. And I kind of want to save it for auto flasks, but also it's just a flat out damage increase. Not doing. Whoops. I don't think I opened a portal anywhere. Nope. Probably not worth the risk to kill that thing. I don't want to deal with the tree, therefore it does not exist. I want to deal with the breach, therefore, hey, a breach. I thought that was a shield. Oops. Oh, you know what that is? It's probably chaining. That's why it bounces like that. Yeah, well, clearing tier 8 breach is no problem. That's fine. I think that was 340. Juice. Real good thing we opened up that portal. We caught the Ignite of the Century with my 88% avoidance. Which I thought I upgraded that, but I guess I never put that, I never put that shield on. Hey, that's Rumius. Nice. With a max attack block and a minimum spell block. I really hate that clearing the filters resets this to both instant buy and in person. Minimum 10? Yeah, we'll go with 10. I want this money.
I think I can sell that.
Bro doesn't know what he's looking at. You'll sell that. All maps that we've done already, unfortunately. No one takes these backsies. Varumi is locked in, dude.
Warm nights.
Unfortunately, that is going to have to be our last map because we're coming up on the cutoff time for the old YouTube VODs. So, this is, we're going to turn this stuff in.
Fight for A class.
Spend our points, spend our graft blood, and then call it a night there. But have no fear, we'll be coming back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for one more day. And then Sunday will be 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because the time is going to shift on Saturday night. But we'll be doing 12-hour streams both Saturday and Sunday. And then probably shorter, like 8-hour streams throughout the week all the way till next Saturday. So look forward to that. Birth uniques have 15% increased chance to be foulborn. Rarer. Random amount of quality. Hopefully that can go above 20. I also kind of want increased chance it drops. Kind of want them, actually the modifier tier rating is probably better. And then 2 points on here. I want like all of these is the problem. We'll do that. Make the drops better and then get more drops. On that note, should we do one? I think we should.
She is pleased.
I like my grafts right now, but who knows? Maybe they improve. Covers enemies in ash, deal damage, ancient wound grafts, ignite, graft blood gained, skill effect duration. That's not bad. Ignite damage. It's not my favorite. Seize of the Flesh is a Warcry one. Unfortunately useless for me. Well, let's do one more equipment one for fun. Or do we do one more of these for gambling? Oh, we can actually do both. No, we're 8 short of doing both. Fuck. Dark Ray Vectors might sell for a little bit. We can't actually do that one. A whole lot of nothing.
Good to see you. I'll see you again.
You're darn right you will. Dark Ray Vectors. What did we roll on? Kind of shit. Whatever, we'll go with it. To Chaos. Alright, friends. Like I said, that's going to be where we go ahead and end the stream. It's been a solid first day of streaming. I like it so far. Now that I'm getting to be strong enough to actually handle the encounters. It's pretty cool. I really like the crafting system. Yeah, we had a good time in the campaign despite trying to ignore it. Still 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 55 seconds for our time. Honestly, the fastest I've ever gone through it on an actual league start, so I'm very happy about that. But, like I said earlier, come back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or Eastern US Time, whatever you want to call it, for 12 more hours of mapping. Yeet.